everybody is fighting for Mohbad. Mohbad is the main cause why everybody is here. Either ways. Now, we still need these people that are sympathizers to come around. These people feel like this person is lying when they said this. These people want to come around and explain that stand well. Now, we need a very independent host. A very independent host who knows the nitty-gritty of the vote, who knows how to curb things when they are spiraling up, how to stop argument before they spiral and disintegrate the great idea you guys are bringing up. Now, I feel this point in time, I subscribe to you saying we need a level playing ground where everybody will come. Because you see, mental health, and when you want to worse to go, when people are talking, I see bitterness in their talk. I listen to people. I'm a good listener. I listen to people and I look at the undertone of whatever they are saying. But what I see is that most people don't really, but want to bastardize mental health, want to bastardize ẹlòmíì tó bá rí òótọ́ fífi tó bá sáré kúrò lọ́dọ̀ òótọ́ tó tún fi pé irọ́ ni wọ́n ti tún òótọ́.
You know, let me engage you for 1 second here, brother. Do you know that people are angry for different reasons on J4M? Some people, the reason why you might be angered is differs to the other person. The other person might be feeling maybe there is something that is not going the way it was supposed to go. That person might be angry at that. The other person might feel like, oh, in my home group, this and so people get angry for different reasons. Because I've seen somebody now, don't be any and I will be sincere with you. What was in the only damn is on justice for Mohbad now, so we are bringing everything together. So we are only critical thinkers because they did an amazing job. They said, oh yeah, Baba come and sign this thing. Baba did not sign. This lady was angry because of that. Just because of that. And we have people who you know, when you talk something, only my opinion one nigga will mission that's why they're angry. Oh, one nigga you mission that's why they're angry. Like you demolancing. He was working with Yomi before. Only there are some things that happen. That was why it's not support. So people have different reasons why they are angry. You understand? Because there are some people on this movement, they are not supporting with me, they are not supporting me. I hope you know.
I understand you, and that's why that your idea is very, very lucrative at this point. But then there are so many things to look at.
See, there is no way we are going to do. People will say you are Bayam.
Èmi wà confirm pẹ̀lú nǹkan supervise.
Yeah, what's that?
Nǹkan tí mo tún confirm mi jù ni pé everybody nǹkan tí mi ò tún mọ English máa lò ṣe má bù mí o bí a closure bí a kìíní mi o. I mean, everybody needs to know the truth. Everybody.
See that truth? That truth you mentioned. Let me ask you a question, Epra. What does truth mean to you in Justice for Mohbad? What is your own truth?
Yeah, to me. Truth to me is when everyone can agree that this is what really happened. Irrespective of what we are now agreeing on. We should all agree that and we've had so many conspiracies. Now we need to all agree on one. Even if our agreement will now be fact, it will not be conspiracy theories anymore. Because for now everything is even NOS come. You can add, although that one can take maybe 60. Let me
borrow a leaf. Let me borrow a leaf. Hold on, let me borrow a leaf from what you say. Yeah? You see, people's belief are different. The issue of NOS that you mentioned now, some people believe there is a NOS. Some believe the NOS is just a mirage, nothing like NOS. It is not possible in a case like this that you want everybody to agree on one thing. No, people are not going to agree on because people's belief differs. You understand? Sometimes you might say, oh, this is what some people believe now that everything police said is accurate 100%. Some people believe that police can't do boo now. You understand? So some people believe that police no boo but waiting to be this. So people just have different beliefs.
Yes, I really don't want us to contradict ourselves. We have started an argument. It's not an argument. We have started a conversation that if we can channel it well, it might actually bring a good response. Now, this is it. A central platform where people will come and it should be so independent and everyone can attend. Now,
yes,
you have just made mention now that people have so many truths that they call truths to them.
yes.
This is the only way. You brought that idea and I subscribe to it. That's the only way to dispute some non-factual things and to uphold the facts. Because this place is where those that have beef or against themselves based on their assertions or based on what they believe. Now we come around, people that our akọ̀fẹ́ máa gbọ́ ni ready as a host, ready as a companion. Akọ̀fẹ́ máa gbọ́ yín ká lè kẹjá ńlá lè sọ lódò káwa lè mọ iye tó tó. Ẹ̀wọ̀n nísà káwa lè sọ pé ẹni yìí ń pa irọ́, ẹni yìí rìn sàn. Ṣé understand? So níbẹ̀ yẹn, by the time tí àwa ìbá máa gòkè, analyze nǹkan tó sọ, analyze nǹkan táwọn tó ń bára wọn fà á sọ. Everybody might understand because the truth is always found.
Okay, pra, God bless you. Let's have the view of the insider now. Insider, Baba, are you there? Let's have the view of the insider now.
You see, what I really want to engage you, I really wanted to even talk to you. It has to do with the evidence Karima presented here. In your own opinion, has it been established that the anti-justice group bribed the Nigerian police? In your own opinion, SUPERVIBE.
Okay. What I will say is that Karima accused, not even accused, said that Iyalode bought 2 wines with money and gave to the police as a bribe. That same day, she said, yes, she did, but it wasn't a bribe, according to her. You know, both of them were here. And Karima said, no, it was. So that was the argument. The other party said, yes, she agreed that she did, but it wasn't a bribe. But Karima insists that it was a bribe. Now, this is where it all got interesting. And this is where the conversation we'll be discussing before, that it's needed. Now, if the person who, don't let me use the word accuse, say to the other person that, listen, you did this thing, and Karima made mention of one thing, that she has never agreed to that before, that she bought the wine. But that day, she agreed that she did. Now, but what Karima is insisting is that it was a bribe. It is the motion Karima set in place that, no, it was a bribe. Now, the other party said, no, I did truly, but it wasn't for a bribe. Now, this is where people now need to come in. But sometimes people forget that the host cannot be the judge. We in all of this thing. That is where probably knowledgeable people now need to come in. Then the discussion can go so they can actualize the facts in there. It is not the prerogative of the host to now be the judge in such a case, because the other party said, you did this thing for a reason. The other party said, yes, I did, but it wasn't for what you said. I don't know, maybe you're getting my point now. Inside.
Yes, SUPERVIBE. Further went ahead with evidence where she put hands on the picture of even the police officer that collected. Yes, even the police officer that actually collected the money and the 2 expensive wine delivered specifically by King White.
Yeah.
Now, that for me, that is aside. Now, for what purpose was these activities done? Is it to
please,
help?
Come on, please mute your mic, please.
Is it to help Mohbad get justice or to derail it? Because that accusation is very, very significant to how this group, because I see them as groups, these groups, their ethics, their what they stand for. You understand? It's a defining moment, but we may just see it We don't just see it as
no, you are right.
form of an argument.
You are right. You're right.
It is a defining moment.
Yeah, you're right.
Mohbad. Now, this is the first time we are having to see that we call them anti-justice just because the kind of justice they themselves, they say the kind of justice they want is not the kind of justice we want. Fair enough. Now, we are now saying that they are totally opposed and working against Mohbad getting justice, coming from the camp of the deceased wife. It is absolutely, people see it as a kind of a parody or comedy and all those things, and the way the engagement went and then shouting and all those things. But trust me, for 2 days I kept thinking about the people behind this group, and
Insider.
no, hold on. Yeah, all right. Hold on, please.
Hold on. Let him finish, please. Let him finish.
So I begin to understand what they stand for, what they represent. Initially, sometimes I begin to look at it as if they have certain evidence that makes them behave in the manner that they do, and which somehow we are not privy to such evidence based on the fact that they are very close to either the Mohbad's wife or even Iyabojo and all those stuffs like that. But it now shows that they are putting activities in motion to stall the process of justice for Mohbad. And it shows that they are doing this behind the scene, and they are actively working hard day in, day out.
Can I say something, please?
Hold on, please.
Please hold on. Let him learn.
They are working hard
You will have your
to
time.
ensure, I'll just be true now, to ensure that it remains so. So, if that group don't address this, it really borders on their credibility as a group. So this is just what I'm thinking. And you as a host, you don't want to take side, but it tilted towards a pattern with the evidence that Karima showed. And the other party couldn't even tell us the purpose for which this wine and this money was meant for. So it's all very, 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 very heartbreaking that at this stage we have people who are working like this.
Let me say something.
Hold on, Omobi. One second, please mute. I wanted to say something. Thank you, Insider. And like you said that, okay, when the conversation was going, a lot was going on at the same time that day. There was a lot of, gas balls here and there that they make us to settle, to actually understand everything, holistically. Because if you see, like Pra just mentioned the other time, if we don't have a centralized platform like this, things like that might never come out. And that is the truth, See, when you don't have places where everybody converge like this, everybody will be on their own and they will keep doing that themselves. But when you have places where people can come and everybody can be together in the same space, they can actually tell their truths, they can talk, and that's it. And one thing I want you to understand is this here. Nobody is going to be the judge of anybody. I love what Pra said the other time. Nobody is going to be the judge of anybody, but everybody can just, try to. He says, Pra mentioned one word that it is good that everybody come out and say their truth and there can be maybe closure or something. That is why I asked Pra, what does truth means to you? So I think it's good. It's good that we have, something like this that is centralized for everybody. And that day, I think it was because of a lot of things was going on at the same time, cursing. That is why we say if we can stick to the rule of engagement. Somebody is talking about refrigerators. Surely you have to turn a refrigerator and stabilizer ego. If we can stick to the rules of engagement, which is nobody should curse anyone, nobody should lambast anyone, nobody should call anybody names. Look at the way you are talking now, Insider. Look at the same way Pra is talking since. So if we have conversation like this, We can talk like this for hours and everybody go home peacefully without any gas boost. But when it goes into a point whereby you ask a question and the other party, start with curse or swear or attack, that means it's not good. So please, let's stick to the rule of engagement. No calling of names, no cursing anybody, and that is it. So, Mobi,
thank you. About what Insider was saying, in that same live yesterday, they were putting it to Karimo that she was in that same chat, that it was between, she was part of that chat that decided on whatever was done. And it was when Darusha was petitioned or something. Also, I don't know why people are like subjective in listening or responding when submissions are being, or evidences are being brought or whatever. Everybody has given police something. What's his name? Yomi has Moses, or what's his name, that was working with Yekudi. They have. A lot of people are giving police something one way or the other. I don't know why they are hammering on this, what Karimo brought yesterday. Why? A lot of people are giving police one thing, is that not bribe as well?
Mama, please tone down. We don't want it to get...
No, I'm not fighting. I'm not saying what has happened. Okay. A lot of people have given police something. Yomi has, Moses or Bossman or I don't know what his name. They've given police something. A lot of people are giving police something to do one thing one way or the other. Why is that one being what we want to start hammering on now? And Karimo was in that conversation as well. They brought it out yesterday and they're saying she was part of that conversation as well. So I don't know how that is Wumi's thought or Sister Temi's platform, or I don't understand.
I actually want to come from a very different angle. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ bá Insider sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo fẹ́ mọ figure owó tí wọ́n sọ. If it is anything lesser than 100 million naira tó gbé fọlọ́pàá, I don't think anybody will collect bribe to silence Mohbad case with ordinary 100 million naira. So tó bá gbé tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ fọlọ́pàá, I don't think it is bribe. This is me. I'm not saying it is not. This is me saying I don't think. Now let me prove further by saying that anybody that give anybody anything on Mohbad's case, and the public know today it's not a bribe, and I will prove it beyond doubt. Because at this case, if anybody took anything, and we know now it is already an evidence that we can take against that police and collect it, kill those to fit barun kobai, and we will see just from that. Àwọn tí wọ́n mú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jáde tí wọ́n rò pé bí a buy bribe, why have you not pursued that kind of police that collected such thing? Very ìlú olófin la wà. We are in a rule of law country. Forget that there is no rule of law in Nigeria. If you want to prove your own case, you can prove it.
Sorry, hold on. So the one given to the police is the one that is calling justice. The one that have been given after the wines or whatever, after that, why have you not brought justice? So the one that was given the police is what the one that is calling justice till now. I believe that happened in 2024. Sorry, I don't got off this record. That's why my voice is like that.
Yeah, let's make this interactive, please. Let's have Insider too. Let's have his own view. Let's make this interactive so that it will be okay.
Yeah. You see, they trivialize the seriousness of what has happened. Pra and Omobi, they trivialize it as if it was just a mere gift, or in comparison with what maybe Yomi did with the phones and all those things that he bought. Let's set it straight. What was the issue at stake? The issue at stake was that Darusha was petitioned by Baba Mohbad for embalming Mohbad, and the hearing was slated for the police station for all the parties to be there. And Karimo said there was an inducement in terms of money and wine to curry favor so that Darusha would not be detained or arrested for that purpose. And which actually happened. It happened the way it was stated. And so it shows that there was truly a bribe for that purpose, because we also saw that Adura was Darusha and Adura was escorted using police van, and so it becomes worrisome that the Nigerian police could be bribed for this purpose, and they achieve the aim of the purpose for which the bribe was given. This is not something in the hearsay. It is what happened, what actually transpired, and Karima did actually made the statement very clear for everybody to see. So it's not that they are just bribing police randomly to curry a kind of favor. It's to achieve a particular objective, and that objective was never to get Darusha arrested. In fact, me and Darusha were escorted with police from Zone 2. So it shows that they achieved their purpose. Unless, where I'm hammering on this is that the Temi platform needs to come out and give us the reason why this is like that. If not, it begins to question their integrity as a group, collectively. Question their integrity if truly they are looking for justice for Mohbad, or they are working hard to stall it or derail it. That is my own opinion.
So the wine, sorry. So the wine is still working from 2020 or 2024 till now. And when Baba was supposed to petition or sign whatever the critical thing into petition, everybody again. It was the wine too that made Baba not to petition the rest of the people again, or to petition them again. Semi platform is not. I'm not speaking for semi platform, right? But we have nothing to come and prove or come and claim or whatever. If you guys think, because I seriously, I don't. So you're saying, okay, your misgift. Hold on, sorry. I will stop now. So your misgift is for police to get justice, but the one they bought is to stall justice and to make Darusha not answer to ban or what he did or whatever. And because of that, if Darusha now talk in quotes, he's going to accuse me of something, but I don't know what you guys are trying to get at. So it's the embalming that is going to make them know the truth that it was something happened that was, I don't understand. And okay, the wine since 2020 or 2024 till now is still working. And since after that wine, and police not getting money and gift after the wine, why are the justice not still been found since after that wine? Or the wine too. The wine was so expensive that the police are still taking it so important that they've not tried to do for justice till now. Even after a lot of money have gotten into their hands after the wine.
You've asked a lot of questions that I think they are thought-provoking, but then I really want to answer Insider, because you've laid some talks here that really need to be addressed. You use the word tribalize, and I think you are the one tribalizing that issue, and I will explain, sir. Because giving gifts to police or giving wine or anything, if we are hammering on that thing, I think we are tribalizing the case of justice for Mohbad, because that doesn't hold water. If you look at the questions Omobi has been asking now, are we going to say 100,000 wine or 1 million naira wine is still what is sustaining a particular police officer? No, it's not as if they even bribed across board. They bribed only one police officer. Is that 1 million naira this thing that is still sustaining them till today? I'm not even going there. I just picked that. Now, this is where I want to hammer on, which is tribalizing that. I mean, making that too big that we can't even see further into what happened. Now, I will make us see further. We were talking about empowerment here, which brought about giving police anything they gave to them. I'm not gatekeeping for anybody here, but listen to me and listen to it with an open mind. Let's imagine that they have embalmed Mohbad. The embalming did not kill Mohbad. Did you see how we tribalized giving them gifts? Let us imagine Mohbad was buried immediately after he died. Giving police wine or monetary thing. Talking about that too much is tribalizing. Why was Mohbad buried that made autopsy, two autopsy came inconclusive? It was not the environment. It was because Mohbad was put into the ground. So I think you are the one who tribalized the case of Mohbad, making it seem like it is because they gave some police officer wine. And I'm not gatekeeping for the police officer. If you are given wine and you took it and you did some shady job, this is what justice for Mohbad should be about. Guys, listen to me here. Justice for Mohbad, they go about it. We have some menace in our society that need correction, guys. I'm not sugarcoating my words here. This is why I was here, and this is why. So I've listened to SUPERVIBETV today now. He has mentioned what I'm about to say. I've been saying, I've heard so many, and the person that do say this many times that as per me too, they call that guy Black Velvet. Anytime I listen to people, they listen way. So all these things that we see as delinquency in our society, justice for that is what we are supposed to use justice for Mohbad to eradicate. If we could eradicate some of them.
Right. For growing up as a young man, for what we do or say forms a whole part of the type of upbringing that we have. Okay. So if giving police money and inducement is a form of appreciation, it's fine, it's just fine. But we definitely know what it is. We know what it was all about. The embalming was not what spiked Mohbad, actually. But these were circumstances that happened after he was supposedly died. And these activities or this circumstance is so bizarre that it calls for people's attention to query why should Mohbad be quickly embalmed, whether locally in whatever manner, or the body prepared down for the father to see. You know, it shows the kind of upbringing we have as individuals. If what you've said prior, it is the way you see it and is the honest truth and how you see it, it's fine. But for me, I was not brought up that way. I was brought up to question things that looks weird like this. Why people needs to be bribed, or why the police needs to be bribed to curry favor, or why do you need to thank the police with wines and money? Not to get justice for Mohbad, because the situation we were in was to examine the activities of Darusha, Adura, and all that, whether they were in order or whether they acted the right way, and if there were criminal aspects to it. And that was what the petition was all about. And if they were absorbed of this, and then you need to pay money and give police because they absorb them of this, is all well. We have children, we have folks, we have people. Somehow, we will get our rewards. The word goes around. There's what they call karma. We get our reward.
Any day, anytime, maybe I meet Karima or anybody that meets Karima, you can ask her this question. That when she took this matter up to Daddy Freeze then, what was she thinking? I mean, she has said some things about that she was gaslighted, she didn't know the truth. And now that she knows the truth, what is the truth about what by the bad? At least she know. And I've seen nobody answer that question. So please do
Brad, I don't understand. Can you repeat that again? You said
I will repeat it. Karima have always been saying that I will first ask Karimo that, Karimo, why did you took this matter up to Daddy Freeze that time? If you were not so convinced that your sister is innocent. Because she actually took this matter up to Daddy Freeze. And we know that Daddy Freeze charges money for you to be on his platform. Now, that aside, Karimo might answer that she was not in the loop of things. She was not in the knowing of things then. That was why she made that journey. Now, the follow-up question would now be, now that you know, what do you think by Mohbad? No, not what you think. What do you know that by Mohbad? Now that you know, you are convinced that made you being hostile to your sister. Now that you are hostile to your, tell us, the public, if you want to do us a real favor, you are with us, tell us, the public, what you think by your in-law. That's the question. Could you explain that? I wish I'm going, I'm listening. Èmi kọ́ mo pa Mohbad, mi mọ Mohbad rí, mo jẹ́nu owó Mohbad, kò jẹ́nu owó tèmi rí, kò jẹ́nu owó mi rí mi lọ ṣọ́ ẹ̀yìn. So I'm just concerned that people that don't know anything should not be castigated. Mo ti wà nínú situation tí mi mọ̀ nǹkan kan rí, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń stop pé mi ò ṣe, so I've seen things like that. So if anybody is in that situation, I might empathize with them, and you blame me for my empathy. Did you get? And I've seen where only ìyàwó ló pa ọkọ, and at the end of the day, at the end of the day, ìyàwó kọ́ ló pa ọkọ. You understand? So with my experience, don't blame my curiosity trying to empathize with people that seems that they don't have support. So just that I don't want injustice to be meted on people to find justice for others. We can find justice without meting injustice on others. We can find justice. So at this point, I just want us to be critical of listening, erasing what we have in mind, and asking right questions. Shetibo, he's just like someone who is curious like me, who is concerned like me. That chocolate, she doesn't know me, I don't know her. She understand? We are all concerned. So any angle, we just have to calm down and listen to each other and ask right questions. Not that I'm asking for our right questions. And that is why I would put my energy and support and my spirituality energy with you, Super Vibes, if you can make your platform independent, void of any of these if Team me, as you call them, come. Give them time to speak. You can see how we are discussing now. To me, sorry, since I have a sorrow, my dad get him out of him as of one inside I'm the like his sorrow. If he is still going on, I will still keep quiet. In any civilized society. About Baralo platform, about Fra, I won't go man see on my friend 5 minutes. 5 minutes episode, we have 5 minutes to pay a bill, no problem. But we need another time. I'm a year, and we are my road to tomorrow. I would have find you the count your team with tomorrow. So understand? Imagine being
1 second, my brother. I want to ask you a question, yeah? And I also want to ask inside that the question. It's the same question, but we answer differently. Let me start with Pra. Pra, what does justice truly means to you?
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you, Insider. God bless you, Supervise, for asking that question. You see, to me, let me define justice on the surface before I go in depth. Justice is attaining the right thing, attaining the right punishment, attaining the right glorification. That's justice. Right thing is done. Justice. Now, let me now go in depth. You see, justice is actually blind. It just needs to listen. And when they say justice is blind, because when you are not listening, you are just looking. You might be looking at things from different stratas. You might be looking at things from different dimensions. That is not where I'm looking at it. Look at life. Life is a mirror. If I'm just looking at it, what you will show you, it's not what it will show me. Just imagine we are listening. You will hear the same thing, I will hear the same thing. It might be far, it might be close, but we will hear the same thing. So that is justice. Justice is when the right thing is served by people who listened, who are actually independent of their emotions. They are not saying what it appears to look like, but they are listening to the true definition of what is sounding. To me, that is justice. And I will put some examples to it so that people will understand what I mean. You see, when they say justice, they say somebody has stolen a lot of money, and that person gets to the court in front of the judge and told the judge that, no, I didn't steal this money. In short, as a matter of fact, I made this money in my house, and he could prove it that I made that money in his house, even when nobody was there. You know, we might be saying, so we might be all saying that. But we don't have evidence that that money was not in his house. We don't. It is justice for the judge to allow that person to go, because we don't have anything against him. Irrespective that it doesn't even sound well. We can say that. But it is injustice for that judge to send that person to prison without evidence. I mute here.
That's a very good one. Now, let me ask you the second question before I go to Insider. In this case now, let's use this Mohbad case as a study. In this case of Mohbad now, what will justice mean to you? Like, what will be the true justice in this case of Mohbad to you? Bra.
Thank you. God bless you. Hey, so if you drink 1759, I'll buy you like 10 crates. But you're not a big man. No worries. You see, to me, in this case, what is justice? I've always said this thing, that the day we will get justice is the day people that everybody is rallying around come together and have a compromise. That is the justice. Because that is when everybody will understand what actually happened from day one. There are so many things that have been said. So to me, justice in this case is when people actually know the truth. And in adverse to that, is it adverse? Now, in change to that, in relative to that, what it means is that immediately we know the truth, we will know what buy Mohbad, and people that buy Mohbad, if they buy him, who are buying Mohbad would actually go for it. Don't forget that the people that are loggerhead, they are now have a compromise. That means that the people that are rallying behind them would know the truth. And the people that actually perpetrated the evil, if there was an evil that was perpetrated, will go for it. You can see that it is more or less like a vicious cycle. And the first thing to happen is a compromise between this family. And we can only achieve that if you can avail that platform. Because that platform would actually force Baba to come. Actually force Wunmi to bring Wunmi, if that will be possible. Do you get it now? And we'll get a compromise. That's where I feel the justice will come here. But I'm open to listening.
Let me say this. From what you said, what justice means to you is the truth. Like, every one of us seeing the truth of what actually transpired. That's very good. All right, let's go to Insider. Baba, what does justice truly mean without the constitution? And in this case of Mohbad, what will be the true justice for the whole people? Insider.
I need to attend to something quickly. I will be on shortly, please.
Okay. So Sam, are you there?
Too like you are too polite. I wish polite man. This man is more. I want to my share office. Yes, I'm coming. Can you give me 2 minutes? I need to take my coffee break now. I need to go take a cigarette break.
Okay, you mean Insider?
Oh no, you're always polite.
No, see, I'm not going to. I will tell you the truth. See, insider is somebody you can have conversation with for 24 hours. You are not going to be bored. Another person you can have great conversation with, there is a lady called Ears. Heirn. Yeah. I think it's very good that,
Have you had conversation with Dabs?
Dabs. Dabs man chef,
No, when
that's man chef.
When you are discussing real talk.
I think another person again is, Perity. Perity is always very.
Yeah, Perity.
Perity is always very important. Very important.
Àwọn èèyàn ti mo ti gbàgbé àwọn èèyàn tí fún ẹ̀mí mo ò lè gbàgbé wọn lọ́kàn mi má di president Nàìjíríà mo máa wọn tí màá fi ṣe enjoyment minister of wotowoto minister of because a máa need the ministry of èpè fún àwọn country kan tó jẹ́ olú àwọn country kan tó ń ní wá lára you understand we just àbí àwọn Boko Haram kan pọ̀ yẹn a máa ní ministry of èpè wọ́n máa dá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì èpè sílẹ̀ pé kí wọ́n máa bá a ṣe fún àwọn ọ̀tá Nàìjíríà.
But the problem tó wà ń bẹ ni pé the country tó ní wá lára náà. See, the same situation of Nigeria is what is happening on J4M. Sometimes we look at the whole scenario, it's showing like we actually serve the leaders in that country. The people at the helm of affairs is a reflection of
you are needed in this
aristocrat is another person.
No, hey, aristocrat.
The only thing with aristocrat is that aristocrats always get angry. So that's one thing with aristocrats. But aristocrat is another person you can listen to. No. You can have great conversation. But I think like we're talking now, aristocrats can converse for any hour. But over think you have all of those things, we want to raise his voice. And raising his voice. And I think chairman is another person. Very good person. I think we get our another very good person. I'm not gonna lie. When you have a conversation, you can actually hold the conversation. Great one. There are other people as well who can hold on to this conversation, but their own is that it will be coming with a little bit of.
I don't know. No, trust Mama. It's wicked. No, trust Emeritus. Emeritus might be what gaslighted. Gaslight Emeritus. You can go African TV. Money got telefit. Teba tin sọ̀rọ̀ teba chukini yẹn sílẹ̀. African TV. Àfi tó bá yẹ pé bí àlàyé ò kọ̀ tiẹ̀ fẹ́ rí tẹ́ni yẹn rò. You understand? But we all have our individual differences.
Yeah, I think what I've seen in J4M, there are a lot of good people in J4M, very, very good people. And they are bad people, wicked people, but you see they are good people. And sometimes some people, because they can't express themselves, you won't have a clear understanding of who they are, or what they are capable of, or what they can do. Because their expression sometimes is not that, very good. And we have some people that are very, very, very expressive. They can express themselves very well. They can back it up easily.
We have some people, you have not mentioned that category. We have some people that purposely just want to misquote you.
Yeah, see, one thing you need to understand is that in a movement like this, our ideology is going to be different. And some people just come, they are coming with the intention to cause mayhem. Their intention is just to come and just, you can see some people that you can be on a platform, you are having great conversation. They are just coming up, come and dab out. They are not coming to come and engage you. No. They are only coming there to just come and turn everything upside down. And before you know it, if you buy into it, it will become rowdy. But sometimes if you are this
category of people that felt even Mike in Loye, or it is extreme, but they feel like everything started with them. Even Mubad death started with them. Mike in Loye, it's just Doko. They believe everything in this world started with them. They believe so. Not be one person.
Yeah, I think those are just power mongers and people who just want who just want education. A real person, you want to lead or you want to do anything, you don't need a lot of things. The people will choose you. You understand? You don't make yourself king, people make you king. That you're like in near or something, people make you king. You don't make yourself, you don't call yourself king. So do I think you're a lot that means you're a slave. So that is the answer to that question. There is a reason why you're back near one for back there. So there are people who are going to make you do all the rituals for them. The people, if I don't mind your so if about move as Oba, so all of those things will be everything will be done according to the practice. Or if you are the one who is saying it to every person that I am this, I am that, I am this one, I am that one, mini Jason please, if you're giving yourself all of those accolades and those certifications, that is like you have those self-esteem. So you are trying to shout it on people. It's just like you say you don't you demand for respect. You command it. You understand? You don't demand. Show me who respect me. No, you command it. You don't have to demand. Oh, show me that. Oh, no. You have to command. You will earn it. Let the people make you the king. So anything that makes you to be saying yourself, I am the champion. I am this one. I am that person. You understand? You have to earn it. It's not that you proclaim yourself to be a king. No. Anything that makes you to proclaim yourself to be a king, then you automatically make yourself a dictator. And when you automatically make yourself a dictator, you become the enemy of the masses. See, time reveals everything in life. Allow the people to be the judge themselves as time unwinds. But when in a scenario whereby you are the person yourself, you are so full of yourself, just like you want to wear the crown by fire by force. Like who is fighting with you? That means you are just fighting a imaginary fight. Do you understand me, bro? There's something they call imaginary fight. You are picking up a fight where there is no fight. You are having a problem with people where there is no problem.
This situation,
low status.
This situation you just analyzed, bro. This situation you just analyzed there. Me, if I want to psychoanalyze it better, I would say it is mental issues. I will categorize it. I'm not saying this particular scenario you painted. I'm not saying J4M now. We are painting
generally. It's all of them. You can't make yourself king. People have to call you king. You can't make yourself king. You can't be pronouncing yourself. It's just like you come to the town hall or you come to the city center and just come and be telling people, don't you know I'm your king? Don't you know I'm your king? Don't you know I'm this one? Don't you know I'm that one? Don't you know this is it?
It's not one church.
You can't be saying that you can't be saying that to people. It is the people the people will fall in love with you. And if they use our new king, the people will rejoice with you. And they will love you. But when you are the one who want to proclaim yourself, you want to lord yourself over the people. But you doing that means you have what we call low self-esteem. Why?
And we are there and watch. And people are watching.
Because the people who are watching this caliber of people are so daft. Because when you're trying to
we can't be daft for a long time. Everybody
some people are actually daft in the real sense. Hold on, bro. In the real sense of some people are actually daft. Some people are like this. They call them zombies. Whatever you throw at them, they follow you. If they just like you, they like you. Whatever you throw at them, they follow you. Even if you slap them, they follow you. They are zombies. Because those kind of people, they are just meant to be followers. They can't live with any person. They just want to be followers. So they're just going to be worshipping you. So whatever you throw at them, because they are gonna lie. It's like somebody coming to you and tell you that I'm bigger than your father. And you say, yes, you are bigger than my papa, without even seeing any attributes that makes that person to be bigger than your father. And you accept it. You accept it that person is bigger than your father. So that is those self-esteem on the side of these people you're talking about. So in my own view, That is just it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In my own view,
the legendary aristocracy. The legendary aristocrat. Baba, it's been a while. How are you doing, Baba?
How to pay that? How to pay? It's been long.
It's been a while. I think aristocrats is in charge. You see, these are the things that people, sometimes they don't understand. I love. It's always good when things inside that place when you are ready, Baba, let us know. You see, I love it when things flow easily. Life itself is good when you are allowed to. But when you are trying to force things, when you want to force things, that is where the problem comes from. Never force anything on people. Let things happen naturally. But when you are trying to be a dictator, you want to make it, I am this, I'm difficult to God. No one single person is bigger than multitude of people. No, you can't. No one, you can't be bigger than all that everybody. No. It's just like in a team. There is a reason why they call it team sport, football. There is a reason why they call it football. Team sport. Now, you will have attacker, you have midfielder, you have defenders, you have a goalkeeper, and you have a coach. You understand?
That was what Lincoln Yu said. That former leader of Singapore, that transformed Singapore. He said when he had this meeting with the leader of China, Deng something, that he looked at Deng that if Deng was to be in his own place and should take over Singapore, and he should be in the helm of affairs in China, that he would look at that China so big as an equaling tax that he knows that people are too plenty. You can't change everybody. That what he did in Singapore was an easy one. That he couldn't replicate such thing in China because there will be so many people that would come with brighter ideas that will not work though, but he gave it to that Deng that man was able to rise above all the critics. He wouldn't be able to rise above and taking cognizance of what you just said now. You can't be bigger than you alone. Can't be bigger than the whole mass.
No.
And I remember then when I was trying my best from day one. The business operating right. I was trying my best to just convince people. No, I became people's enemy, which I didn't like. Do you see it now? Because you can't just convince everybody. You can't be bigger. One entity can't be bigger than the whole people, than the whole populace. I agree to what you just said. I just use that as a
yes. I get that.
Okay.
That is a very no. Yeah, aristocrat will be on the mic when he wants to talk. I think probably still in a busy environment.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, Baba. Okay, go ahead. If you
wanted to ask me some questions.
Okay. Yeah, the question is, I'm like, okay, what does justice truly means to you? And in this Mohbad case, the second question is, what will be the actual justice, true justice in the Mohbad case? So those are those.
Okay, justice to me is when the right person is punished for the crime that they commit. Not the wrong person. Like in the case, why we are totally opposed to the nurse is because we perceive the nurse is not responsible for what happened to Mohbad based on available information that we have. So, and true justice will only come when the 15 people in the house are properly questioned, face trial for whatever actions they took when Mohbad was in their custody before he breathed his last. That will make true justice for me. When those 15 people in the house are put on trial, including Mohbad's widow and also the brother, including the father, everyone, they are put to trial, they face trial, and then the outcome of it, I will consider it justice being done. for what I perceive that has been going on is to prevent key suspects for facing trial. This is what the game has always been, and this is what we've been observing critically. The wrong people are being charged, especially the nurse. And we have facts. Even Baba Mohbad did a publication that Mohbad passed on Monday. So the existence of the nurse, that is the father of the deceased. If the father of the deceased can say, my son passed on Monday, instead of the Tuesday where we were told that the nurse treated Mohbad, and the widow, Mohbad's widow, has even given additional information that there were other nurse that was called in, and which to this day we've not had any investigation about it. The police have not invited the second nurse along with the first nurse to the trial that they are doing at the magistrate court. This is why we are seeking justice for Mohbad. Not that we truly have concrete evidence that suggests this particular person caused it. We want a fair trial. We want all suspects, all witnesses to be subjected to judicial review, proper judicial review, which is face trial. And this is what we want the Nigerian police to do for us. Call on the 15 individuals in Mohbad's house. Put them under trial. Let them come to the court and let them talk about what happened to Mohbad. Charge people who were supposed to be major suspects in this case. Charge them. The two individuals that announced Mohbad has passed on. Nobody ever had anything from them. They just disappeared into thin air, and even the wife is silent about it. The father is silent about it. The immediate family is silent about it. What manner of people are these people? If truly they are looking for justice, those people that announced Mohbad they are the prime suspects because they were seen last with Mohbad's corpse. They should face trial and let us know what happened to Mohbad. Where were they taking the corpse from and all this? This is just a major problem we are having. It is enough for people to take the life of others and then trying to escape responsibility for their actions. It is enough for that. And now it is even more worse that the institution that was supposed to subject these individuals into proper investigation, remove the people who were suspects and those who were witness and those who could provide facts of what happened, separate them and put them for trial. Instead of telling us it is one nurse whom the father had made a publication that his son actually passed on Monday, and also the mother of the deceased on 3 occasions in public space said his son passed out on Monday. And she even gave a descriptive information about events that happened this period. So that is the semblance of justice we are looking for. We want Wunmi to come, we want Adura to come, we want Darusha to come, we want Spendi to come. Let them talk. Let them talk and tell us what happened to Mohbad. The 2 individuals that announced Mohbad has passed on. Why is the investigation? Why is the investigation protecting them? Why is the investigation protecting other individuals in the house? Like even Prime Boy. They should come and tell us. They should confront themselves. This is what we want. Not and cherry-picked individuals spending and the nurse. When the wife of the deceased made contradictory interviews about even the events, about circumstances that surrounds the treatment of Mohbad. Wunmi Wumi jumped out and told the public that Darusha was among those boys that ran out from Mohbad's house seeking medical attention from Mohbad around 3 a.m. when the driver came out last to tell us that Mohbad needed an emergency attention, medical emergency at home. And 3 individuals ran out at around, specifically said 3 a.m. And we may confirm that truly there was events like that. Come on, we shouldn't be too biased to understand that there is a lot happening in this. It doesn't need rocket science to tell you. Why is it that Wumi never told the public that there were medical emergency as of that time? And why did they tell us that Darusha never went home with them? That Darusha left the scene. But we know for sure, because even Wumi's lawyer, through Sahara Reporter, told the public that Darusha was present in the house when Mohbad passed on, that he was there when Mohbad passed on. Is there in the publication? These are what is in the public space. And then you want us to dull ourselves and then pretend as if we don't understand what these things means. It's ridiculous, honestly. If people at the other side still think that we are playing the ostrich, we are not. They can, as much as they like, play the ostrich, but the reality of the fact has been established by the police initial report, which stated that Mohbad bled profusely. And Wumi said Mohbad had a minor injury. And that injury was just minor. So where did the police got the profuse bleeding coming from? And even in the police preliminary report, they told us that the bleeding continued at home. And Wumi told us in our interviews that even at when it was around 6 a.m. In the morning, Mohbad came upstairs to apologize to her. So when did Mohbad achieve the bleeding the police were talking about? When did Mohbad have the opportunity to bleed profusely? When? At what point at home? And Wumi never told us, or none of them told us that there was bleeding in the house. And then Baba Mohbad came out and told us that he spotted blood at home. The sister said he also spotted blood. And then the mother was accused of washing Mohbad's blood at home. Come on. If we are too dull to understand the implications of these allegations and these stories, to understand that there is more to what happened to Mohbad, that the family is hiding, that the wife is not talking about, even though she even told us that industry girls will not let her speak. You know, I begin to understand as this case begins to progress with this so many information, that what happened to Mohbad at home was it doesn't just happen that one person did what happened to Mohbad. There were a group of people of what happened to Mohbad, and so they were all involved, and that is why nobody can expose the other. If you expose the other, that means you are out yourself. Not only Wumi cannot be responsible for what happened to Mohbad alone. She cannot be responsible alone. And for this whole time, be so free that some of the boys are not willing to release the fact that they know about what she did to Mohbad. They are also part of it. So if they release any information, they are also exposing themselves. This is what it is. Because the pressure and everything on everybody is enough for them to break and tell us, So I think this is what I suspect, because at this point in time, we cannot say for sure this is what happened to Mohbad, but the nurse did not buy Mohbad. And my semblance of justice is that not for a particular person to be held responsible for what happened to Mohbad as what I'm looking for. No, what I'm looking for is that everybody should be subjected to fair trial. Fair trial, and then we are able to get what happened to him, the real story of what happened to him. There's darkness all over the place. There's darkness on Monday. Nobody can get to Mohbad. Even the manager cannot reach Mohbad. She was making frantic efforts to call Mohbad on Monday. She can't. Lifestyle told us that even the manager was trying to get to Mohbad, she can't on Monday. And Monday looked too dark. There was no activities done by Mohbad on Monday, and suddenly we jumped to Tuesday that it passed on Tuesday. Come on. So it is fair enough for reasonable people to know that what happened to Mohbad happened to him on Monday, and then we need to investigate even deeper. The major problem we have is lack of transparency in investigation. And for what the police are doing and why they are doing that, we don't know. But it shows that it's not transparent enough. They promised the public that after the preliminary reports, they will give us follow-up reports on how the investigation progressed. They never did. It took them more than 8 months to present police autopsy and toxicology report of Mohbad. Samples will have been compromised. A whole lot will have gone wrong during this period. The Nigerian police never deemed fit to even explain properly in the second sitting of the coroner inquest to explain the results that they presented. It was all swept into the carpet. They only tried to defend that report on only one occasion. Subsequently, it was never represented in the coroner inquest. So all these lapses continues to manifest every now and then in any progress that we are making, either with investigation, either with court process, either with the DNA, so you know that there's so much to hide. There's so much being swept under the carpet. And then when you now crown it up with evidence of bribing the police and all those things, then you know that this is what it is. So, it is those who are capable of reasoning. We know that there's a lot to be unveiled from what happened to Mohbad than what they just want us to believe. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sorry, let me quickly answer one question. Hold on, I came here because of Insider. Insider and conversation. I want to have a conversation with Insider. I am sorry. Okay.
Give me 2 minutes.
I mean, the rule of conversation today is nobody should
Give me 2 minutes. Jojo, please. I have something to say. Now,
nobody should abuse.
Thank you, Insider. But then, I felt like Insider had made justice to that question. But in as much as he has explained what justice is to him, I think his explanation of justice to me it means jungle justice. And I'll explain what I mean. I made some kind of similarities on one platform one day and I will make it again. There is a place that there was a man who went there to steal. But then when he went away, he ran into the midst of 20 people. So although they knew that there was a man who came to steal, and then he ran into the house. When the police went into the house, they caught 20 people, but it was only a man who stole. Then the police were like, okay, Echo Ogbonwo. To me, that is injustice. But then, how would they get to know the person who stole Loto if they did not do what Insider is saying? Now, let me come back to what I mean to say. Insider, in this case now, it's not as if we don't have something on ground. When you started, you said there was a profuse bleeding, which I was thinking you would say the police should have explained how they saw profuse bleeding and maybe come back with new reports or things that they got in the course of their investigation. But no, what you did was to switch to the house again because you wanted to make that your assertion right, because you are saying that they should carry all of you, they should pick all of them. Don't forget that this all of them that you're talking about, they have said something that this is what happened, which the police took as their own course of investigation. I think the justice that we should be asking now is to go back to the police to tell us how they felt that the pool of blood that they saw by Mohbad as against what their investigation brought out that nurse injected Mohbad, which would be logical. But going all those rigmarole that investigation, what were the police doing in the first place? What was Corona doing in the first place? Don't you think that is jungle justice? It's justice truly, but don't you think it is jungle justice to try to pack all of them, subject them to some kind of drilling, torture, to get facts from them? If I get what you are trying to say, that is what you mean in it.
When I mean trial, it's not arrest or whatsoever. They should be subjected to court procedures. That's what I mean. Not police arresting anybody or putting anybody under kinds of detention. No.
Yeah, but we have rule of law in case that would make a court should go on to that kind of proceedings if they have a probable a prima facie. There is no prima facie in this case. No probable cause.
There are lots. For instance, the two individuals that announced Mohbad is spied. They never appeared at the coroner inquest. They never told us where they took Mohbad's body from. We just saw them in a vehicle and then they shot.
Even you, insider, as a blogger, a faceless blogger, can you tell us what happened? Nobody knows you. You are a blogger. Hold on, son. Nobody knows you, yeah? And you have been coming up with different narratives now. So which one should we believe? Your whole narrative or the first one or other blog? Hold on, I'm asking a question now. Which one should we believe now? You have your own.
You have not covered yourself in glory.
This has been peaceful.
Having very sound.
It has been peaceful. Yes, he came on.
Yeah, it was called, I don't know, like I was saying, the two individuals. Are you not bothered about the two individuals that announced Mohbad is spied, and there are no records from where they took Mohbad corpse from, where they are taking him to, what happened to him? Are you not concerned about that? And then why is the family and the wife are not talking about this? And then these guys never came to the coroner inquest to even tell us or tell the public what happened.
I'm concerned. But in as much as I'm concerned, I want a very fair society. I want a society that anyone who fall into this case will go back to this kind of precedent and we use it for that case. We are setting a bad precedent in just for Mohbad, if you don't know. When it comes again, people will feel like what they think in their head is right without going for good investigations. And that is what is going on now. I want a fair society. I want investigations to be done.
Sorry, I like the angle you're coming from. Please, 1 second. Let me borrow a leaf from what you say, right? Inside that, you made mention of something which is going to correlate to what Bra said as well too. You said they should, everybody in the house, they should get them, right, for court proceedings. Then you now said that Baba Mohbad himself as well too. I want you to clarify that Baba Mohbad side because I believe he's not in the house. So why do you say Baba Mohbad should be among those in the house to be prosecuted?
Fine, thank you. Not persecuted. Don't get me wrong here.
Okay.
What I mean is that they should be subjected to trial based on their role, either as suspects, major suspects.
Okay, yeah, subjected to trial. Okay.
Yes.
Why do you think so?
Now, Baba Mohbad has not been truthful 100% to the public about what really happens to Mohbad. In fact, Baba Mohbad had told us what really happened to Mohbad, but maybe we didn't even pay attention to it. And he's telling the public he's seeking for justice. Now, here is it. There is a video where Baba Mohbad clearly stated that Ali ló wọnú ilé Mohbad tó pa Mohbad. Baba Mohbad said these things. He's in public space. So, what justice is he looking for Mohbad? He knows these things. But he came practically to milk the public because the public was so gullible to start throwing money at him because of certain condition they created. Baba said what spiked Mohbad. He said this, not allegedly. This is what Baba Mohbad said himself. So such a man, when there's the trial of what happened to Mohbad is ongoing, he should be there. He should be there. And Buki JC also told us that Supervibe, sorry please, Supervibe. Can I ask you a question? Why are you like? Let me ask you a question.
You will have your time.
Sam Jojo, why are you like this now?
Finish. You will have your
Be
time.
civil for once. We should go. We have your time. But Farabalẹ̀ náà. Báwo ṣe máa wà civil pẹ̀lú ẹ̀? I can't be civil with you now because you are peddling lies now.
Sammy, please.
I can't be civil with you.
You can tell the lies. You can tell the lies. We ask, but please let us take it one after the other.
So,
please, one after the other.
Baba Mohbad should be there.
Where is
because Buki JC stated that the Mohbad sister, Blessing, told Baba Mohbad all that happens to Mohbad. Is it not time for Baba Mohbad to start telling us? If he's not ready to tell us, can he see not time for Baba Mohbad? So, Boshirin, I also have SUPERVIBE. You can see why Baba Mohbad.
Insider. Okay, Insider, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Okay. So I just wanted to ask, I have about 2 or 3 questions. When you meant they need to come out and talk, I want you to be clear. Is it come to TikTok or whoever they've said to the police and the courts is not valid? So I need to be sure. Talk to who? Come out and talk to who exactly?
If there are issues like this, let me add this, please. Let me add one more question to it. Let me add one more question. Inside that door, you can add the question. You can add the question. You can add the question. Let me add one more question to it. So you can answer everything together. Let me add one more question to read.
Go ahead now. Add the question.
According to what Insider said, according to what he said everybody in the house should be subjected to trial. I mean, how do you say that in English? They should just put everybody to trial. Now the question is this, Insider: do police will just pick somebody without a proper investigation? Would they just take them and go and dump them for trial? Since you are a blogger, you know everything and how everything goes. Do police will just pick somebody now and they just say, without a proper hearing, without a proper investigation? Please, I want you to add it to that question and answer everything together. Okay, thank you, Sam Jojo. When I use that blanket word, subjected to trial, for trial, it is based on investigation. And the investigation we've seen so far is not transparent enough because there are so many omissions and there are so many contradictions about what the police are doing through the DPP and what they presented to the court. We have seen so much omission in what the DPP and the police presented to the court, especially with respect to the nurse and spending. What we are clamoring for is that those people in Mohbad's house, at least the two individuals that presented Mohbad's body, the wife that has been given contradicting information, Adura, who was present there, and also Darusha. Between these four individuals, the police should subject one of them to full trial as a major suspect. Among these four individuals, we have a major suspect there. And to me, I prefer the wife as a major suspect. The reason for this is that...
Why do you think she should be a suspect? Because she was present there. So once you are present at the scene of someone that died, automatically you are a suspect.
No, don't misconstrue what I'm saying.
Okay.
Why she's a major suspect in this case is the actions and the actions of the wife thereafter, after the demise of Mohbad.
For example, what were the actions? What were the actions, sir?
Number one, maybe you've watched when Mohbad was being buried.
Okay.
She threw something into Mohbad's grave. Number two.
Now,
I would drop. Let's take it and one after I can start behaving like a market to my house. Civil communication.
Okay.
Now, the wife also has given contradicting statements to what the police said.
Like one.
Police said Mohbad
mention like 2 or 3.
Listen now. Okay. Police said Mohbad bled profusely.
Okay.
He bled at home profusely, and the process of treating the injury. Listen, it's not something we are debating.
Okay.
In the process of managing the injury, a nurse was called in that injected him to buy. Now, when Wunmi went for her interview on 3 occasions, she said Mohbad had minor injury. And so there was nothing like bleeding. In fact, she said that under oath at the coroner court, that it was just a minor injury. That contradicts what the police said. For that action alone, she is concealing information.
Okay, Instead, can I ask you a question?
Wait, please. I'm giving you information. Now, Wunmi told us that Mohbad came upstairs around 6 a.m. to apologize to him the night they brought him for his unruly behavior and all that. But Wunmi never told us that at around 3 a.m. there was an emergency to Mohbad, whereby they need a pharmacy to come and treat Mohbad at home, until the driver stated this in his major interview. Maybe you are. So
are you saying it wasn't mentioned at all in the coroner? Other people that went to the pharmacy didn't mention it. Is that what you are saying? It was only the driver that mentioned it.
Listen, Wunmi account.
Then let's even say that.
Listen,
inside that, let's even go to the day it actually happened. You said you've been listening to different interviews. When Baba was asked that what was he told immediately he got there, what did Baba say Wunmi told him on that day? What was Baba told by Wunmi on that day?
Wunmi's question to Baba is between them. It's not between.
No, Baba said Wunmi, what he was told was that a nurse injected him. So every other person in the house, have they said any other thing contrary to the same thing they told Baba on that same day it actually happened? Have they said any other thing other than nurse came and injected him, which they told Baba that same day? Make Baba got home. Kilo chale famami o, nurse lower gula burial. Aside that, has Wunmi or any other person in the house said anything contrary to that?
Now listen up. Maybe you are jumping it because you wanted to push this particular.
No. That's what I'm asking. On the day that when they were asked what happened by the father of the deceased, he got there and he asked them what happened. Right?
What was Wunmi's
What was he told?
Wait.
That day, Have they said anything to the court or to the police contrary to what they told Baba on that day?
Now, before we go to that day, what did Wumi posted on her story page? Were you aware of what she posted?
On her post, did she post
Did she mention anything about the nurse?
No, wait. Did she mention? Wait, now. Did she mention? Did she mention? Did she mention that someone killed him in any of the write-ups she did? Did she mention anything like that?
Yes, she did.
Okay, what did she say? Who killed him?
Now,
can you read it
she
to us?
suggested, listen, please, we don't need to overflog.
Suggesting. Did she mention it? That
she was suggesting, listen now, you don't know what you are, the question you are asking. I want to explain it for you. She did not categorically stated that a particular individuals did what happened to me.
You reading her mind?
But she suggested, listen. She suggested that they have taken him away. And those who were responsible appears to be his record label. And Mama Mohbad, maybe you are not aware of this. Mama Mohbad said it was Sam Larry and Naira Marley. I want you, Omami Sofumi. And Wumi, I know Wumi will have been aware of this. Why did Wumi not correct?
She said Omami Sofumi. That means that was when he was alive. Don't you think that was about when they were bullying him? Omami Sofumi.
Was it the bully that fight Mohbad? Was it the bully that fight Mohbad?
Wait now. You said Omami Sofumi.
Wait. Was it
Omami Sofumi means that
you said it was a What is the need for calling Sam Larry and Naira Marley into the picture when you know that it was the nurse that gave
Instead, can I now ask you a question? Are you aware that the nurse has been... Wait now.
You are jumping it. You have to answer this question.
See, I'm not going to make assumptions based on what someone wrote.
This is
what
is in the public. This was what is in the public.
That was Wumi mentioned it that Sam Larry. That's what I'm asking. So who mentioned it that Sam Larry killed?
Mama Mohbad mentioned that Sam Larry and Naira Marley was responsible for what happened to Mohbad.
Well, you just told me now. What you just said now.
Oh my God. Listen, please listen. Now, when Mama Mohbad made that mistake, why didn't Wumi or any other person comes to the public and tell the public that no, it was the nurse that gave injection, and they allowed that to fly, and everybody, the names that was on everybody's lips was Sam Larry and Naira Marley, and then they started releasing videos suggesting that the bullying was what happened to Mohbad, which many people erroneously believed.
Inside that, see, in all the things, this.
Were you also aware? Listen. Were you also aware that
there's a statement I still don't understand. Inside that, why do you think?
Listen now.
Why do you think we have to keep coming to us on social media? Or do you know this case is a very delicate case? It's a murder case, but you want them to just pick up their mic like we are doing now and start discussing them. But you said, why didn't they come to social media when they already when they have written several? Okay, no, please let me just one of my last questions, please. Are you aware that a nurse has been interrogated and she admitted to injecting Mohbad? Are you aware of it? That she admitted.
Were you aware that Mohbad passed on Monday? And
the
same father that you told. Listen, the same father that you made reference to.
Inside that, you are saying that the nurse, so you are aware.
Add a publication to that effect.
So you are aware, you are telling me now that a nurse will just wake up in the morning and admit to injecting someone. Is it that, I don't know, what do they want to give such a person who she has admitted to the police, admitted in court, and you are still insisting that wasn't what happened.
Have you also
my last question to you. My last question to you. In the last 3 years, do you have anything to prove something contrary to what every other person in that house has stated as the events that happened that day? Apart from assumptions, do you have any evidence Apart from she threw something in the
The evidence we have is lack of police transparency in investigation. Because if proper investigation were to be done, listen, if proper investigation will have been done, we've had people here who were bribing police with wines and money. If proper investigations were done and transparently enough, Wumi's contradicting information should have even put her in jail by now.
In a very sensitive what is the contrary thing Wumi has I've
applied more than five
okay, can you read it to us? No, just one line. Okay, aside from you interpreting Wumi's mind,
were you aware that Wumi told us that there was a second nurse in the house?
Okay, and Baba Mohbad denied that a nurse came with the ambulance in the night. Did he deny that? And I'm not asking you. Inside that you have been listening to Baba Mohbad's interview. Are you aware that Baba Mohbad admitted that a nurse, this second nurse that you probably talking about, that a nurse came in with the ambulance? Baba Mohbad used his mouth to say it. Me, I used my ear to hear. So why are you?
Wumi didn't say the nurse came with the ambulance. Wumi said she slept over the house. She slept over in the house.
All through the night. He came all through the night before they all went to Ikorodu.
All through the night when not through the night.
Inside that, my own point is,
when you want to, let me play that woman's.
Police is not doing their job. At least you have evidence against the police not doing their job.
Yes, you've bribed the police according to.
Bribe the police with what?
Yes, it is a statement of
fact. Okay, so it's a
carton
of then instead I would just like to ask again. I'm just thinking, why do you think about almost 10 people who connive to buy just one person? What do they have to gain from it?
We have to ask you people who are close to them. Why
no, ask no.
They need to tell us.
I will say it.
Were you aware that Baba Mohbad, were you aware that Baba Mohbad said in a publication that Mohbad actually passed on Monday? Were you also aware that the mother...
Are you also aware? If somebody passed on Monday, eh?
Does that...
The nurse went to treat the person, Abi, and the same corpse of someone that died on Monday was taken to an hospital almost 24 hours after. And people could stand and perform CPR on that corpse.
Who performs CPR on Mohbad?
The hospital writes it that they perform CPR.
You don't have the right information. You don't have the right information. The hospital told us that priorities are settled. Priorities are settled. See, in the corona, the second were you in the court? Were you in the court? When the nurse
but that was the second hospital now. And we keep saying, this company, it was open.
Insider.
That were 2 legs to go and sit down. We could have all gone there.
Were you
aware that gone there to ask for...
Listen. Were you aware that
by which of the hospital? Was it the first or the second hospital?
The second hospital.
Someone that they tried to revive in the first hospital.
There was no information they tried to revive. There were no information that they tried to revive.
They needed a second opinion. They now took him to the second.
Were you aware that Yabojo said Mohbad died in the house? Were you aware?
That Yabojo said
Mohbad died in the house. Were you aware?
I'm not aware.
Were you also aware that Wumi said Mohbad died in the house at the corona inquest? Were you aware? There are so many things you are not aware of. So we cannot discuss this. It is been we told the court, the corona court, that Mohbad died at home.
Insider, wait. So are you saying that someone that has died for 24 hours will be taken somewhere and it won't be obvious, or the person would have started smelling after 24 hours?
Were you not aware that at the corona inquest? Listen. Were you not aware that the corona inquest that Russia said Mohbad was already smelling?
People don't want to accept that someone can just be in the house and have a normal day without. So did we know how we lived this life on Thursday?
Were you not aware
how we lived this life on Friday? Did we know how we lived this life on Saturday? So the fact that nothing much happened, they didn't leave the house on Monday. Does that suggest that he died on Monday? And someone has come out to say,
who did Mohbad
speak with on Monday? That it is the nurse. I saw this person. I spoke to him. He asked me the injection he's going to take. I am admitting that I saw him, but you are still insisting that that person that admitted is lying. I don't understand.
Mohbad on Monday. Who spoke with Mohbad on Monday? Tell us.
They did not tell you that you saw him on Tuesday. And
were you not aware that Mohbad said Mohbad died on Monday? Were you not aware that Mohbad did a publication that died on Monday?
Inside that was it his ghost that the
nurse was a setup. That is the story you wanted us to.
Okay, so let me now ask you. So can you give us the evidence that the nurse was a setup? Can you give us an evidence that the nurse was a setup?
Is there any publication now? When Baba Mohbad, listen up. Baba Mohbad published out that Mohbad died on Monday. Iya Mohbad on 3 occasions said his son died on Monday. Wumi in an interview told the public that they wanted to stock Mama Mohbad's shop on Monday, but unfortunately Mohbad died on Tuesday. Why were they not able to stock Mama Mohbad's shops on Monday when Mohbad died on Tuesday? Why?
Instead of why?
You need to tell us this.
Now. Were you not told he had a small injury?
What was Wumi trying to tell us? What was Wumi trying to tell us?
He could not leave. He could not go out because he was in pain with his hand. I don't understand.
What was Wumi trying to tell us? What was Wumi trying to tell us? That they need to stop Mama Mohbad's shop on Monday, but unfortunately Mohbad died on Tuesday. Why were they not able to stock his shops on Monday? And Mama Mohbad on 3 occasions stated that Mohbad died on Monday. And Baba Mohbad said Mohbad died on Monday.
And I'm still asking you inside that. I'm asking you.
Tell us that the nurse
everybody inside that. Everybody in that house. We did not know Mohbad. We knew him, but we were not close to him. Everybody that lived with Mohbad.
You see, the truth is
he was alive till Tuesday.
You can't stand it. Who said he was alive on Monday? Who told you he was alive on Monday?
So, oh my God! Inside, why you? I don't understand.
Who told you Mohbad was alive on Monday?
His wife saw him. His friend saw him.
Which friend? What was Mohbad's activities on Monday? What was his activities on Monday? What was Mohbad's activities on Monday?
Okay, inside, can I ask you a question?
Were you aware that
what was Mohbad's activities
trying to reach him on Monday and never got to reach him on Monday?
Please, can you tell us his activities for the whole week? Can you let us know? What was the activities the week before?
The interest here is the day of
we want to know
demise.
Because he lived a normal life. What was the activity a week before? Let us know.
What did Wumi told you Mohbad did on Monday? What did Wumi told you Mohbad did on Monday?
And I'm asking you, why does she have to tell me what? And I'm asking you, why does she have to tell me? Did she tell me what happened to him on Friday? Did she tell me on Saturday? Did she tell me about Thursday? Did she tell me about Tuesday previous week? Why must she tell me what happened? People went for a show, came back. You expect them to be running around, jumping around for that Monday? Is that how it
so
works?
Monday they will not speak to their clients. They will not speak to their manager. Were you aware that Mohbad's manager tried to reach him on Monday and never reached him? Were you aware? Lifestyle said
never reached him.
Oh, you don't know Mohbad's manager.
Last I didn't see him. Didn't talk to him.
And Lifestyle said the manager tried to reach Mohbad and never got to reach him on Monday. Lifestyle said so. Yes, I will play the video for you.
I will just see. Let me just tell you something.
There are so many lacunas.
You don't have
within the stories you
everybody in the house has said this guy, this is what happened. He was injected, reacted to it, and that was it. And I'm asking you, inside that, why in all the people, wait, now inside that, okay, in all the people in the house, why are you insisting that it has to be Wumi? Why do you think it has to be Wumi that did something to him? I need to know. Why don't you think about every other person in the house? Why does it have to be his wife that did something to him?
Now, listen up. I think we are now getting to the direction we want. Now,
okay.
Why will Wumi be giving contradicting information? You know, I stated one thing here, and I want you to respond to this particular statement. Listen. Wumi said they wanted to stalk Mama Mohbad's shop on Monday, but unfortunately, Mohbad died on Tuesday. Can you explain it?
You're still not getting the point.
No.
Wait now. I'm meant to go. Wait now, and I'm asking. Wait. Inside that. So if you were at an event, you were supposed to go and buy something in a store, but because you could not go, automatically that means it was you that killed someone in the house. Think about it. Was meant to go. So because they did not go and stop the shop, automatically she's the one that killed him.
No, you don't.
Think about
that means you don't understand the logic behind this question.
I wish I could understand.
She said they were supposed to do something on Monday.
I wish I could understand.
But don't interrupt. They said they wanted to do something on Monday. But they are unable to do so because Mohbad died on Tuesday. How will what they intend to do on Monday affect the passing away of Mohbad's mind?
Are you aware that from the beginning they said the reason Wumi went with them to that show was because they were all supposed to sleep? Listen, they were all supposed to sleep in Ikorodu after the show and go and stalk the shop. Wasn't that what was supposed to be happen? Because of the events that happened. That was why they all went back to the house. If that event didn't happen at the show, they all would have slept in the Ikorodu and gone to the show. What has that got to do with someone that was injected on Tuesday and died? What has that got to do with it?
If you are unable to do what you need to do on Monday, it is because that person passed on Monday, not because they passed on
Really?
Tuesday. Yes. Not because if you are unable to do what
I wasn't trying to say.
It was because
let me just tell you something.
That statement.
Let me tell you something.
Is a statement.
My last question to you is that inside that
makes her a major suspect. She's
that
covering up for something. And then
inside that. So inside that, let me ask you a question. If you are not guilty of something, no matter what on it, will you admit being guilty of it?
Pardon? Come again, please.
Can you answer me?
Come again. I didn't get you.
No matter if you are not guilty of an offense, no matter the pressure from anybody, would you admit to being guilty?
If you're also lying, you will not admit. If you're also lying, you know.
I said if you know in your heart that you're not guilty, would you admit?
She has cancer.
Inside that, I'm talking about inside that you. No, I'm not talking about blessing. I'm talking about inside that. Inside that me. Inside that now.
Prescription.
Ouais, avec encore.
Avec la.
Okay, so you want them to admit to something they didn't do. If they can lie about it, no matter how much you guys try, they would not admit to what they didn't do. And if you don't have an evidence,
covering up for.
If you don't have an evidence,
it's as simple as that.
Inside that, what is your aside from you trying to misinterpret whatever someone posted, what is your evidence that these people actually did what you guys are talking about?
Because they contradict the
not even one evidence.
They also contradict in numerous instances.
Not one evidence. Before everything went public, they've written their reports to the police. They've gone to the court. Wumi has gone to court to write a statement until today.
The same police who bribed.
Which police who bribed? So okay,
the police now compromised. It was all stated on this platform.
Compromised. So let me now. So what? Okay, why are you? That means you are ready to keep talking till forever. Is that what?
Yes, we keep talking until we get the right people to bring justice.
Who are the right people? So the right people.
The police you bribe are not the right people.
No,
the police that you've bribed.
They bribe
Karima said you kept
everybody.
bribing. Yes, the police you keep bribing we will not get justice as long as those corrupt police officers are still there.
They bribe the
show their pictures now.
They bribe the policemen in Abuja. They bribe all the policemen in Lagos.
No matter the numbers of police that you kept bribing, a day will come, the right police people will be at the right hem of affairs. And that's why we are keeping this going.
20 years today, they are not guilty and they will not be found guilty for what they did not do. So the earlier you guys accept it, the better.
If you believe the lies,
Yes, I do. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning.
One second.
Yeah.
Sami Jojo turn. Sami Jojo, please, 1 second. After Sami Jojo, you go, please. Sami Jojo, please, let's have you.
Insider, I want to ask you some questions. And were you in the court when the nurse came, or were you in the court when the second hospital doctor came to the inquest? Mr. Insider?
Is that a question?
Yeah, it's a question. Were you in the inquest? I just want to, were you there, yes or no?
I wasn't there, but I know of the information they shared there. True.
Okay, you know of the information.
CTC, yes. There's what we call CTC.
Through the CTC?
Yes.
Me, I don't know. Now, the question is this now. When they asked the nurse said she saw Mohbad, they brought him. And when they told the nurse, you killed Mohbad, she said, no, I did not kill him. I only gave him an injection. And he reacted. I was there. I was privileged to ask the nurse questions too. Do you understand? Now, let's go back to the day of the show. Hold on. Let's go back to the day of the show. One of his friends said they were drunk, that they have been drinking. I think it is lifestyle or something.
Which of the friend?
Maybe lifestyle. They said they were drinking, that all of them, they were high or something, that they were drinking. Now, go back to the day of the show. And what happened during the show? There was a fight. They were high. There was a fight. And they confirmed there was a fight. Yes or no?
Sam Jojo, there wasn't a fight because nobody witnessed there was a fight. Wumi never stated.
Nobody. Are you? Hold on now.
The police said there was a fight. The police told you that they saw a fight.
Okay, now hold on now. Okay.
The Dadura
Wumi never said there was a fight.
Yes, the Dadura said so.
Why are you kind of like mixing everything up? Spoke about the fight.
None of them witnessed a fight. Only the drivers
spoke about the fight. Hold on now. Oh, okay. Even the driver never said anything about there was a fight in the car.
Only the driver said
that there was a fight.
Yes, the driver said there was a fight in the car. Let me help you about the fight. Hold on. The driver said there was a fight.
Hold on.
And he said the fight continued till they got to Mohbad's house. He said the fight continued until they got to Mohbad's house. And then there was a fight.
Now, what the driver said, hold on. Don't mix it up. When they said something fight, there is difference between fight and utterances. Do you understand? When they say fight, I punch you, you punch me. You can't say because I'm insulting you, I'm cursing you, that is a fight. No, that is not a fight. It is not a fight. When they say fight, it means physical. Do you understand? It means physical. And it was confirmed that there was a fight between him and Prime Boy, yes or no? Spending spoke about it.
Okay,
and
Spending says
the driver also confirmed
that fight between Wumi and Mohbad, yes or no? Were you aware of that? Because
hold on now. There was a fight between
Wumi. There was a fight. I can't hold on. There were two fights. Now let's agree.
Now hold on. Go back. Okay, there are two fights, Abi. Let's go back. Yes. Two fights. Yes.
Let's agree to two fights.
You agree to the two fights.
You agree to the two fights.
I'm not. See. To your own. You said I should agree to two fights. Let me agree on your own terms now. To 2-5. Yes.
No, the driver
now, let's go back to the first fight.
He fought Mohbad.
Hold on.
The alleged prime boys fight.
Hold on. The driver
agree to that. You were in the same court.
Hold on.
Sam Jojo, you were in the same court.
Don't
deny what happened in the court. Don't deny what happened in the court.
I'm not denying anything. Let me tell you something.
Was there a fight?
Hold on.
Were there a fight between Ume and
what the driver said? The driver
with Sammy Jojo. Was there a fight between Ume and Mohbad?
There was not a fight. There was an argument. Yes.
Now, the driver said there was a fight and Mohbad, a court that was his own statement in the court.
Hold on now. And the driver now said Mohbad now punched Wunmi. Abi? The driver
said
you.
Hold on. Mohbad's chain. The driver said so.
Hold on now.
And he said that fight continues to they got to the front of their gate.
This is the question.
Why are you denying what was in the court? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you denying what you had in the court yourself? That Mohbad fought Wunmi.
A reasonable question now. Hold on. This is Cherry, mistake that people teach talk about issue. Me, English or the misuse of English by some people. When they say
Sam Jojo, I need to ask you, were you in the court when the driver was making his
account? I was in the court.
So how possibly were you now saying a different thing here now? How possibly were you saying a different thing
now? Hold on, insider.
The driver categorically said, if he was the one, the way he was
anybody would have anybody. Now, hold on now.
Insider, don't stress yourself on Sammy Jojo. He's working for his money. She should work.
And leave the Atiba. That's good. Let me work for my money. But let us just hold on. Let me work for my money. Let me work for my money. Now, the thing is this. It's simple. Now, let us use the right English. Do you understand? Let's use the right English now. Did anybody ever question the driver that the kind of fight you are talking about? Did Wunmi slap Mohbad, punch Mohbad, or did Mohbad retaliate? Because he used the word, and this is the mistake that I felt that maybe the court were not asking the right question. And to be honest with you, Baba's lawyer, how many questions did he ask the lawyer? How many questions? I was there. Could be 2 or 3 questions. So, how many questions did he ask? Now, let's go back to the word of English now. When they were talking about fight, they had a fight. What you expected to be like, you can't fight. If the fight continued from Ikurudu to wherever they were going, at least somebody should have had kind of like a major injury. Do you understand now? Nobody questioned. The driver said with what Wunmi was saying, Kalo Wunmi, no. To you, yeah, now answer my question inside that. To you now, driver said what Wunmi was saying. Somebody is my wife. Now go back to the word of English now. Is that a fight?
Sammy Jojo, one lock and one judging, is that not a fight? One lock and one judging, is that not a fight? And then was even pleading with me and Mohbad.
Hold on. Hey, so get in continue support. Oh, they get the word to look when they say fight, somebody should. Do you understand? Let's use the word fight. What the fight here go. They fought from Ikurudu to wherever they were going.
Sammy Jojo, fight can be in different. Sammy Jojo, fight can be in different form. Fight can be in different form. It can be bloody. It can be friendly. There's friendly fight. There's bloody fight.
Oh, okay. Now, let me go back to that now. There's friendly fight. There's bloody fight. Now, between Wunmi and Mohbad, was it friendly or bloody? Answer the question.
They said that his chain was ripped off. I think it is something very rough. It was a rough fight. And Wumi said she wouldn't sleep in that house. She wants to go and sleep in the hotel. And Mohbad said that was what the driver said. So for Wumi to be running away from the house, and that means Mohbad was a bit tipsy and he was also on it, and they were arguing very well. Spending also stated this categorically. And they even threw the baby down. How can you throw your baby down? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Mute this guy, please. Now, let's go back to the word friend. Don't ask me any question. Don't ask me any question, Giri. Now, let's go back. You said there is a bloody fight and there's a friendly fight. Now, láàrin ọkọ àti ìyàwó, láàrin boyfriend àti girlfriend, tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí girlfriend ẹ àbí sí ìyàwó ẹ, tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyàwó tó wà temperamental, ó yẹ kó gbé gbàjú fún ẹni. Ìyàwó míì náà kẹ̀dẹ̀rí, ó lè gbé ẹyọ fúnfú paní kó lọ́ọ̀kì ẹ láṣọ. Nínú èyí tó gbé gbàjú fún ẹ àti èyí tó lọ́ọ̀kì ẹ láṣọ, èwo ló wà bloody, èwo ló wà friendly nínú ẹ. Can you answer that question inside that?
Sammy Jojo, when we say fight, it depends on the intensity at any point in time. It could be intense, it could be mild, it could be something you can resolve, it could be a quarrel. So let's define it properly. Wumi had a fight and the driver did not miss word. And even Adura stated this, that the fight, there was a fight in the house. It is Corona
insider. Don't question me.
Just an example. Is that a bad fight?
We need to put any option méjì. Normally, tíjà yẹn ṣe wà tó ṣe intense tí wọ́n ṣe sọ yẹn ni ó yẹ kí driver yẹn give account pé Wùmí ó gbégbájú fún Mohbad wá gbégbájú fún padà. Ṣé nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó kọ sílẹ̀ ṣé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ yes or no ṣó ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí kò ṣẹlẹ̀?
Wọ́n ní wọ́n jà ní there was not too much descriptive of it. All what they never said.
Hold on.
What you are trying to do. I know what you are trying to do. Very defining statement the driver everyone jà.
I am not doing anything. Hold on. See, I am not hard. Whatever that is in the CTC, let's go back to it now. Whatever that is in the CTC, what I am saying is this: did anybody, open Lord, driver skinny definition, irú fight wo gangan lórí, ṣé èèyàn kan mú kí ó làmú èèyàn kan lórí, ṣé èèyàn kan gbá èèyàn kan lójú? Did any lawyer? Because the driver used the word that we were fighting, and he has hold on.
You will not recognize a fight and a quarrel. She never enjoy a fight and a quarrel.
Now, the driver does not recognize, and he said, "Hold on, son, I'm coming now." So yeah, go and hold it. Now, when he said, "Does that driver look like someone that recognizes?"
Anyway, Sammy Jojo is trying to redefine a fight, quarrel, and all that. What has been established at the Corona inquest was that the driver said Mohbad had a serious fight with his wife, and there was also a fight between, that is the driver's account, there's a fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad.
Insider, please. Let me continue.
The fight between
oh God,
about the 3 seconds video. That's what I want to ask you.
Yes, no, this is not a funny matter. I'm
listening to you talking about your fight.
Okay, now. Insider. Now let's go. Insider, are you listening? Now let's just understand ourselves now. What me I'm asking now is this: according to when the driver came to the inquest, nobody, no lawyer could ask the driver what kind of a fight. And in his statement, he was saying what the Wumi said. tí wọ́n bá sọ orú ẹ̀ fóun òun máa nu ẹni yẹn ni. That was what the driver said. That what Wumi was saying, that the abusive words was too much, that he as a man could not take it. He did not say the slap, the punch Wumi was giving Mohbad. Me as a man, I cannot take it. Yes or no? Wait, stop that.
He said he was insulting him, and then dragged him across the chain.
But he said he was insulting
spending added insult to injury. Spending added insult to injury. Only I will end your career like the way I ended the fresh. He said, I will end your career. That he threatened that he will end his career like he ended the first career. And the next day, Mohbad was announced.
Hold on. I will end your career. Show one in the city. I carry no city. Leave you no city.
I think it is so well in my red. Did you read it? Spend it so well in my red. Spend it so hold on. VDM. Never to spend it. So spend it said this week.
Hold on. Hold on.
This was a statement of fact like spending. Spending was spending on the CTC.
This is no boy at the same. Okay, now, hold on. Question tí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń sìn ni pé kò sọ ní sí. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní kíní.
Ṣé o gbọ́ngbà tó bá VDM sọ̀rọ̀? Ṣé o gbọ́ yàgò?
Mi ti ẹ̀ gbọ́, mi ti ẹ̀ wé interview. Question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń sìn ni pé.
Ó sọ fún VDM bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó sọ fún VDM. Kò sọ ní
pé wọ́n á ẹ̀ lè kàrí màá wá lè post ẹ̀. Wọ́n á jẹ́ ẹ̀dì kàrí Mohbad tó ṣe ẹ̀ bí kàrí àlè bí obìnrin ṣe ẹ̀dì kàrí àlè fresh. Ó dẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀kẹ̀ ó já chain ẹ̀. Corroborating what the driver was saying. So what the driver was saying is 100%.
Now, corroborating, the question now is this. Now, let's go back to what the driver said. That there was
fight.
Now, hold on. Because Jacking land. Jacking land. There is a bloody fight. You are friendly fight. You are. But identify the look of the driver.
Sami Jojo, okay, Sami Jojo, driver yẹn who state the use of word ló fight for quarrel. Ká sọ pé quarrel ni àbí.
The use of word. Oh, okay, good.
Ká sọ pé quarrel.
Oh, yeah, good.
Okay, make quarrel with Mohbad. Okay, go ahead. Jẹ́ ká gbọ́. Kí ló fẹ́ fire.
Now, tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ lo, hold on. Tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ lo initiative ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó sọ yẹn, kí ni wọ́n máa assume sí? Ní pé ó sọ pé àìkú tó sọ tó bá yẹ pé mi ni màá ti nà. Ṣé fight ni àbí quarrel? Ó gbàjà ni. Wọ́n
jọ ń jà ni. Mo gẹ̀ẹ́tì àwọn méjèèjì jọ ń jà.
Ìjà ni wọ́n jà.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká fi wá sọ.
Hold on.
Wọ́n jọ ń jà ní sájà gbé lọ sí ìjà sọ Yorùbá. Wọ́n jọ jà.
Jẹ́ kí n sọ fún gẹ́ẹ̀tì. Okay, now, ìwọ́n ti rí ìjà. When they say boxing is fight. Taekwondo is fight. Ìwọ́n ti rí ìjà. Tọ́mọ sọ pé ẹ jókòó síra yín o, ẹ máa búra yín. Ṣé yẹn ni ìjà? Because I think you don't understand the definition of fight anymore now. I think you don't say Ijanija. Don't say Ijanija. No. Don't say Ijanija. Don't do word Ijanija.
Okay, kí ni wọ́n wá ṣe?
Now, another question now. Another question. Inside. Now, you are a blogger. Hold on.
Okay.
What? Oh, get me insane. I was telling you now, whatever the driver had said, that there was a fight, he should have used the right word. That they were quarreling, they were insulting themselves. Because okay, the inquest no. The money where I give your mama, the money where I shake it. Hold on.
Insider,
was saying,
insider,
hold
1 second. Sammy Jojo, 1 second. Sammy Jojo, 1 second, please. Insider, 1 second. Yeah. Who dropped Sammy Jojo now? Okay.
No, Sammy Jojo is here.
Okay. Sorry, please. There is somebody that made mention of something in the comment section, Mr. Ademola. He came up, he said he wanted to ask you one question before you and the insider continue. So he said you told him in the comment section that the 3 seconds video was germane and it exists. I don't know, maybe that is why. Mr. Ademola, are you there, please?
You for real? Mr. Ademola, I never, hold on. Before you say anything, I never, hold on.
Sammy Jojo,
let me clear it for you now.
Sammy Jojo, let's have it. So
I don't come on panels. I'm always on comment sections because I don't have that energy for all this. Sam Jojo, at Party, did you tell me anything about the 3 seconds video?
I never told you anything about the 3 seconds video. The only question you asked me, hold on. Okay. Wait, now, hold on. Okay, can you please, whatever you say, I said, hold on now. Okay, whatever you say. Wait.
You told me.
Oh, no. Actually, this thing is this. I told you. Okay, I'm with you.
Number one, you told me that 3 seconds video. Yes. You told me that it exists. Wait. I lost it because of that 3 seconds video.
Hold on, please. Now, that 3 seconds video. Now,
let me say something.
Don't let this boy be saying what.
I'm not.
Now, I said it existed. I'm with you.
Sammy Jojo, again, then you can now talk.
You told me about that 3 seconds video. You told me how that 3 seconds video came about. You told me the phone that 3 seconds video in here. You told me.
Can I speak now?
Wait. You told me.
Finish now.
You told me who deleted that video. How that video was deleted. You told me who gave that instruction to delete that video. You told me that same day at Party, I want people that could not even sleep till that morning because of that video. I'm going to my jello on that video because I don't have that evidence. If I have known, I would have recorded everything that you said about that 3 seconds video and some other things in J4M. So that's why I didn't see you as a snitch then because you gave me some information about it. Capable money, if I know that a day like this will come, I would have participated recording. I would have recorded you and I will play it here. But if you said no, can we Charlie fear that can you do that? You talk about that video now.
Super vibe. Now, can I speak now?
Yes, go ahead now. Go ahead.
This is simple. If I told you that the 3 seconds video existed, at least Yomi had 3 seconds, and Yomi was shown another version, which is about a longer version of the video, and they told him this video, yes or no? Now, let's go back to it. When in Batawani or IPO who were in charge of the case here, while we were there, you people and Yomi, what you had was like, people calling him butter. And when I came, the IPO asked that this man, Telepiko Butter, tell him to come here. I will not say anything until he's standing here. And when I came back, that was when I was being told wọ́n lè sọ pé Mr. Yomi ṣe bá ti fi longer version fi hàn yín ṣe bá sọ fún yín pé ìgbà báyìí ní kíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. That was how I got to know that he had already seen the longer version of the video.
I disagree with you. When I got to party that day,
when you were speaking, let me speak. I didn't interject you. Okay? I didn't interject you.
Please,
hold on. When you were speaking, I did not interject. You have said your own truth. Now, I am saying my own now. In that office, your plan. Hold on. Let me speak. In that office, when we got there, when the lawyer, Damola, supervisor, whatever I'm saying now, Damola was there, and Damola will testify to what I was saying. If you have contact with Damola, ask Damola this day that Shemon Nikim Bota, Nilugoto and Be, Emi Nikolon Nikim Bota, the rest of them were for him, for Mr. The rest of them. And when that officer saw what was going on, he told him, he did not say anything that, and told Bota and let that guy back. And I came inside and they started the conversation that there was a longer version. And this person, the version of it, that even that video here, that was how I got to know that video, he has seen a longer version of it, and it is not a recent video. Now, go back to whatever you said I told you. When you saw me, you said, Samijoto, you coming from the other side. And I replied, Demola, whatever you have is what I know. Whatever you know is what I know. And we are asking, what did I know about Yamubad? Hold on. And I said, it is what you know that I know. But it was foolishness of you to should have recorded me that day. Because what you are saying now, it makes you dumb and stupid if you did not record me now. You should have recorded me that day. Hold on.
Stop telling me I'm stupid. Am I your
How old are you now?
Am I your
Mr. Ademola, I'm just 1 second. You know, we have a rule of engagement before we start all of this thing today. We have rules of
engagement. Hold on. We have rules of engagement.
You want to break the rule of engagement to you.
So kí ló dé sọ pé òun jù mí lọ ṣé?
Go abuse here now. Go sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ now. Go abuse.
Ó lóun jù mí lọ. So kí ni age? Ẹ bèrè age. Ẹni kò sọ age. Kí ni age?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ age lẹ̀. You are discussing something very important.
So the 15 ni. No, ẹ kò sọ age. No, hold on. When somebody's coming back, okay, I come out so.
Leave age alone.
I've been doing so much very good. Let's go back to this supervisor.
Yes, continue. So immediately you are done, Mr. Ademola will continue. Please hold on, Sabijojo. Immediately you are done, Mr. Ademola will continue. And when Mr. Ademola is talking, please nobody should interject him as well. So let's do it so that it will be very meaningful to those who are listening. So go ahead, Sabijojo, go ahead.
Now, that day I have a witness, and Damola is a witness to me that day. That they told me, it was him and Mr. Yomi that said, and when the officer saw what was about to go down, he requested for me. Okay, now.
Mr. Damola, let him finish. We can't start him. Let him finish.
Supervisor.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Please.
Yeah.
Can you do something? Can you share this live to Damola to come and corroborate everything?
I don't know Damola. Anybody that knows Damola can please help us share. Help us share the live to Damola.
Share this live to Damola. Share this live to Damola. Let him come and corroborate whatever I am saying now. And I'll go back to whatever Damola Taiwo said I told him. That day, when he saw me, he said, Samijojo, I know you have worked with Yamubad, you have worked with Yomumi, Kiniko. You might have seen some things that made you stop working with them. What do you have to help us? And I said, it is what you know that I know. That's what I told him. It is what you know that I know. And that was when we went to the restaurant they brought out the phone, that this is the phone, that, and it was that thing, that I discovered that it was even him and his counterpart that suggested the idea of buying phone for the police. Because I engaged that police officer when they were out. I later went to Panti to go and have a conversation with that same officer.
A big lie, only on here.
Okay, I'm ready.
Mr. Ademola, let him
big liar,
finish. Then you will counter him when you are having your time.
No problem.
Let him finish. Oh yeah, go ahead, Sanjay, go ahead, please.
Yes, big liar. Yes, I understand. I'm a big liar, accepted. But back to what I am saying now about that 3 seconds video. In that drop this thing. Mama drop. Say
Mr. Isaac, hold on now. Please. Àti sọ gbogbo kíni ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Then come back to sorrow. Allow them to have their time. It's okay, Sam Jojo, please don't shake him, please. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He's talking to me. He's talking too much. Let me talk.
Yeah, Mr. Ademola, you will have your time. Let him talk. Let him
Let him speak now. Let him speak
now.
Right,
thank you.
Damola will come and explain what happened.
Supervise.
Yeah, let him speak.
Go ahead.
Anything I'm saying there is not about from there. Yeah, you know, when the talking was text, so he started telling me things about that 3 seconds video. He told me that 3 seconds video existed. He told me everything about that 3 seconds video. How it happened.
Okay, how did he tell you that what happened? Tell us. What did he do to you about the 3 seconds? Tell you.
No, wait. Wait now, supervise now. Wait. Look at it. Then we got talking. Then I was like, play along too. He told me so many things about this J4M and what happened at the other side. He might not say more show, maybe 10% or 20%. We went there because of that video. That same video. This is a philosophy of joy. Then along the line, we went to the office where Leo, Yomi, Damola, all of them, where they were. Then when we got there, you know, they asked Damola to rewrite his statement. So then I went to rewrite his statement. Then me, him, I think Leo was there. Damola, Yomi was with Damola at the other, opposite that office. Then when Mama Mubad and everybody came, so it was there were too many there, and that room was a very small room. So they asked me and this Samjojo to go out. So it's not that they asked him to go out so that they will not listen to all, they will not hear what they are saying. After Gombe, Mama Mubad was there, Adura was there, Tamola was there, Leo was there, Yomi was there, with their lawyers. So that room is a very small room. So they asked me and Sam Dogo to go out. And both of us went out. That's what happened. We were there from morning till night now. If I've gotten evidences, if I know that a day like this will come, I will have recorded this guy. He told me about that video. He told me only for the video here. He told me how it happened from the house to that's Damola's house to Ogogbo. He told me who asked Damola to delete that video. This same man, no, and he said he has seen the light. That's why he came to.
Mr. Ademola, hold on. He said, hold on.
Let me talk, Joe. Shasha the Bura now.
Yes, Mr. Ademola, 1 second.
He said he told me that he has seen the light.
Yeah, Mr. Ademola, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. When you sent request and came up, you know, when you typed that and I told you and you sent request and came up, when you start speaking, I was thinking you are going to open up everything to the public. Everybody's listening to you now. Whatever Sabijuju told you in that station, can you please do us the honor by telling all of us what exactly, point by point, did Sabijuju tell you? Please state it to us. Are you still hiding anything? Tell all of us now. Are we not in this justice?
Exactly. And then Tony can delete the video.
Tell us now. Let us know now. Please, Mr. Demola, please. Go ahead, please. Continue.
Yeah, later we went that day. We went to Zone 2 to recover that video. Sam Jojo, I didn't even know anything about that phone. The two phones, we knew anything about. But I was aware that we bought two phones, and it was not hidden now. You are me right there. We were a phone just to assist police in the forensic or in investigation, which is normal. We are in Nigeria now. At least since the day you have been going to police station, I will not be giving police money. It's normal to us in Nigeria. All those things is normal. So wait, please, I was actually not aware. It was when we get to Zone 2. Then, because when we were going to motor, I didn't ask him too much because I know Yomi was there, Ilo was there. He might not say too much. So I was just ahead. So when we were both together at Zone 2, so but you want to be again, please, okay, Sam Jojo, let's continue. I was not asking him how about you've been with so people for a very long time. Then they bought food for Adura. I was like, you should know. He was like, no. Then he stopped talking to me. All what Sam Jojo said at Panti, me I can't say it too because I actually, if it's on recording, I can play it. You get that? I can play it. But he told me, any time I can't back that, I can't be
Mr. Demola Tebade is sorry.
Then that's when you can be talking of
I'm not lying. Everything.
So you don't tell us anything now. Tell us.
Nínú statement yìí, ẹni Sami Jojo sọ yìí pé ó dárúkọ ẹ tó ní kán delete 3 seconds video. Everything tí Sami Jojo bá sọ, Sami Jojo ló wà níbẹ̀. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sọ náà. Orúkọ ẹni tó dá pé kó delete video. Say it out. Say it out. Kó kálukú dẹ̀ fẹ́ pé sí. Kó kálukú máa lọ.
For the first time, I've seen someone lying against Sami Jojo. Any Sami Jojo so far,
anything you like, you can say. Anything you like, you cannot push me. Nobody can push me. Anything you like.
You don't need to come up. You don't need to come up. You have to defend what you are saying. You have to defend what you are saying.
The reason why he doesn't want to talk is because he lives in Nigeria. Because anybody that wants to tell the truth, yeah, but he doesn't want to talk because he doesn't want to be picked. So I just have to watch it.
That's not the point. That's not the point.
Let's allow Mr. Demola to talk. Oh yeah, Mr. Demola, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
The reason why I'm talking now is that he said he has seen the light. Someone that saw light and he came to us. What has changed? As the light turned to darkness, that the person now went back to where he came from. That's why I'm even saying all this now. You know, I've not even talked for some time now on this particular thing, but I'm angry. He came to us, he said you've seen light. I even said it online, and he said it by himself. And at the Yoshishepo. As the lights turned to darkness, I'll be asking him recently, what has changed? What did you see? But on what he told me at Fancy, I'm not going to talk more about on it again. But Sam Jojo, he told me things about that video. That means you know that video existed.
Demola.
That's it.
Demola.
That's it. Man, pè mí Demola,
hold on.
Yes.
Okay. Daddy Demola, we have to jẹ́ kí orí wálẹ̀ díẹ̀. àti ìṣòrí ọjọ́ tí mo rí ẹ yẹn ọjọ́ yẹn ẹni tó bá ti rí ẹ tó bá ti ń wọ wedding suit wẹ̀ tó bá ti ń wọ sórí ṣòkòtò jáde lọ sọ́fíìsì ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan ti ṣe ẹni yẹn nìyẹn ọjọ́ yẹn bóyá suit tó wọ̀ yẹn bóyá o fi ṣe best man fún yàn kọ́ ni àbò fi ṣe best man hold on
Sam Jojo, I'm a corporate person. No? I work with advertising and media agencies for 15 years. I have more than 20 suits. I can video it to you now. I have more than 20 suits in my Sam Jojo, ṣé wọ́n rí owó ra suit ní?
Olówó ra suit.
Guys,
you don't have money now. I have more than 20 suits in my wardrobe.
I don't have money.
Ọ̀rọ̀ suit kọ́lá bá wà pé you guys were saying hold on. Ọ̀rọ̀ suit kọ́lá ń sọ yìí. Everybody is listening to you guys. Mr. Demola, you sent request. You said you want to say something about Samidoju. You came up. You are not telling the world anything. You said you don't want to tell us what Samidoju told you because you are in Nigeria. Okay, we want to arrest you because somebody told you something and you can confirm it to the people that this is what this person told you. So how are we going to believe you? Eh? You might just say you don't want to see everything, but you eat us, tell us something. Let the world know something.
Eh? I'm not saying that you people should believe me. And I didn't come me. Everybody has conscience. But Sam Jojo, conscience I'm suffering. Who sorrow for Bob. But to myself, who suffer me? That you should swear. Forget, you should swear. But I'm not going to say more than that. Sam Jojo, you are a snitch. You are a big
Mr. Demola, Mr. Demola, Emma da super vibe. No, super vibe. No, man, I am Emma da no go push or. I'm a mole where I'm a damfo. You look to Tomaso.
You are. You can't
Mr. Demola, nobody can swear this. Lórí kí lẹ fẹ́ jọ swear fún. A ní ẹni tó sọ fún yín pé wọ́n ní kí Dàmọ́lá delete 3 seconds.
Kó sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sọ síta. So, tí Sam Jojo bá wá lóhùn sọ, létí kẹ́ẹ̀fẹ́ pé lé.
Sam Jojo keep quiet, you are a liar. Sam Jojo, this even discuss about that video with me at all. Ilé tó sọ pé àbí yẹn, inú kan sọ máa sọ nípa fídíò yẹn.
Hold on. It is not about discussing. Hold on. You are the one that said I told you some things. And out of what I've said, what I told you, it is so important to point.
That was as so too. You didn't tell me anything.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. Before you mix up, hold on. Now, let me remind you now. Whatever happened at Zone 2 is this. We were at Auntie. Hold on.
Mr. Demola Taiwo, Mama Bainja, Ati Sorokidi, a drop. Let's go home. Please.
Leo.
I have told you that
Leo.
Demola Taiwo, I've told you whatever you want to do, you should take this legally. Please. Drop.
Leo.
And that is all I have to tell you. I won't listen to you again.
Leo, legally or what? So, Leo, legally lórí kíni?
Ademola Taiwo, ẹ má bínú mà. Ademola Taiwo, I've told you.
Èèyàn gòkè wá, ó wá sọ̀rọ̀, ó wá challenge rẹ̀. Ẹni kó dẹ̀ challenge wà lókè. Kó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa gbé wa débi kan. You now come up and say, kó lọ. Kí ni ẹ̀yin pípù yìí máa ń ṣe báyìí sí náà?
Mommy, ọmọ àti bàkà. Can I say the last word there for time?
Una drama for this justice. Una drama for this justice from over there. Only God knows. Now you see where people overreact to some things. You don't know because a lot of you people are not telling us where they go on. Eh? Somebody want to talk now. Leo say men go they take and legally. Person say we want to talk self. He say he no go fit talk because he won't make you and Sammy Jojo go they swear. Eh? Don't be swear matter with the talk. You don't be tell us what Sammy Jojo tell you. No, what is all of that? Hi, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Just is for Mohbad. Mohbad, you go. Ọlọ́run ọba fún ẹ justice yo. Now wow. Now una ẹ̀yin let lọ sọ́yọ́, ẹ̀yin let Ọ̀yọ́ bọ̀. Now una dey station. Now una dey pursue go comot. Now una talk this matter. Now una come inside. So wetin una talk? Wetin Sammy Jojo tell you? Sammy Jojo tell you now. He say make you tell am tell the public wetin he tell you. They go to the by torí Ọlọ́run. They go to the by torí Ọlọ́run. Sammy Jojo ni everything I told you. Say it to the public. Tó lè tó yẹn ni. Tó lè tó yẹn ni. This is 2026.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè question tí mo fẹ́ sọ kalẹ̀. Mo ní question tí mo fẹ́ bi Sam Jojo ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Sam Jojo ṣe wà pẹ̀lú wa.
Pẹ̀lú yín o, tẹ́ bá máa bú mi o, ẹ ṣáà máa bú.
Èmi ò bú yín o, èmi ò bú yín o.
Ẹ máa bú mi náà, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa bú mi ẹ̀yin kẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin náà ò dẹrùn.
Ó yà wò àpèlú yín.
Sam Jojo, kí ni mo sọ fún pa Mohbad fún wa?
Ṣé àbí fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin?
Fún gbogbo ayé lẹ́yìn náà mọ̀, kí lẹ́yìn náà mọ̀ tí tó pa Mohbad.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n dá kọ́kọ́ dá yín lóhùn báyìí, èmi àti òun yóò ní conversation pé kí ló pa Mohbad àbí kí ló pa Mohbad. The only thing that I know, tèmi dẹ̀ gbọ́ ní court ni tí nọ́ọ̀sì dẹ̀ fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ nípò òun lábẹ́rẹ́ ó react, mo dẹ̀ wà ní court mo dẹ̀ béèrè. Nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn gangan fúnra ẹ̀ náà, mi kò lè má rántí question tí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni, but I was able to ask the nurse a question or something. Mo rọ́ ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣá, but ní nǹkan tí nọ́ọ̀sì sọ, òun fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ó dẹ̀ react. So ohun tèmi mọ̀ nìyẹn.
Kí ló dé tí Wùmí ò wá jáde láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí Wùmí sọ fún wa pé abẹ́rẹ́ tí nọ́ọ̀sì fún Mohbad tó pa Mohbad o. Tó fi sọ fún wa yí pé they have killed the nigger, come and take the trophy. Tó fi ń ka oríṣiríṣi ikú ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ. Tó fi ń ka oríṣiríṣi ikú sí Mohbad lọ́rùn. Tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ọkọ àti ìyàwó náà máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló pọ̀kọ ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ jáde. Ó ní they have killed the nigger, come and take your trophy. Àwọn wo ló pa nigger? Ayé wa ń béèrè. Ẹ tún bá wa jà pa ń béèrè. Ayé ń béèrè páwọn wo ni nigger tó mọ̀ pé pọ̀kọ ẹ̀. Gbogbo yín tún sọ pé kí ló dé ta tún fi ń béèrè pé ókè àwọn wo ni ẹni tó sọ pé pọ̀kọ ẹ̀. Because ó ti di méjì, why can't you come out straight láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ from the beginning? Nọ́ọ̀sì o ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ kó lọ kọ́ sórí. Àwọn wo ni nigger tó wá pọ̀kọ ẹ̀ mọ́lé? Àwọn òwò ló wá pọkọ ẹ mọ́lé ìyẹn ẹyọ kan ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ gbàtàbẹ̀rẹ̀ justice òun ni mi gbàgbó àbúrò mi à ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ J4M yìí sí gbogbo fámìlì yẹn pátá àti Wùmí o àti bàbá Mohbad o àtàdúrà o gbogbo wọn ló mọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad pátápátá so torí ẹ̀ o ni mi ò fi wá fẹ́ nìyàn kan because ò lè point báyìí pé ẹni báyìí because they all know what happened to the guy. Wọ́n dẹ̀ decide láti mú wọ́n dẹ̀ decide láti wá sí public láti wá fraud public láti wá gba owó lọ́wọ́ wa because gbogbo wọn pátá ló mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀. They all know what happened to him. Kò sí kankan nu wọn tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ níbo ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé ayé odidi celebrity kú ààrí fídíò níta báwọn èèyàn ṣe wọlé èèyàn 100 wà nínú ilé Mohbad fíjọ́ tó kú àwárí a single fídíò ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló kú òru ẹ̀dẹ̀ dé mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ bó mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ fọwọ́ bo gbogbo ẹ̀ kí ni tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń kọ́ba kí ni tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń bò. Ìwọ ìyàwó wá jáde o láwọn nígà kan ó dẹ̀ dárúkọ nígà tó pa fún wa public tún ń béèrè pé kí àwọn òun làwọn nígà tó pa tó wá fún lọ́rùn pamọ́nú ilé tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà náà dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà lẹ́yìn tó bá rí ẹ tó bá sọ pé òun rí Mohbad ẹ tó bá sọ pé òun rí Mohbad ní 12:30 lọ́jọ́ mọ́dé ìpè irọ́ ló pa. Kí ló dé tí gbogbo wa ò lè kò sẹ́ni tó ń challenge ẹnìkan kò sí nínú ilé níjọ́ tí Mohbad kú we don't need to be fighting each other nídìí láti bú ẹnìkankan anybody ò lè sọ pé òun wà bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí tí Wùmí fi fún Mohbad lọ́rùn pa anybody ò lè lóun wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí àdúrà fi fún Mohbad lọ́rùn pa but ọwọ́ ìyàwó náà láti máa béèrè ipe ikú wo ló pa Mohbad ìyàwó dẹ̀ jáde narrative tó fún wa ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ní. Fún interview tó ṣe bí interview mẹ́ta ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ náà ó kálukú ṣe bí gbogbo everybody ń rí kó papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn. Why tí gbogbo wa ń ṣe báyìí? Ẹlẹ́mìí ni everybody now. Ibi tí Mohbad lọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ó sọ̀kalẹ̀ ní ìsinmi
question. Okay, mo
ti bèrè question mo ti bèrè question mo fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ yín. Mo ti bèrè question ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí lẹ́mọ̀. Ibi tí Mohbad lọ tó bá pẹ́ tó bá yá oníkálukú kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní tọ́kúlá gbogbo wa pátápátá la dágbádá kú la máa lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó lọ sí show lọ́jọ́ Sunday tí nǹkan kan ò ṣe torí òfò tẹ́dún òdù tó dẹ̀ wọlé rẹ̀ tó dòkú tẹ́ wá jáde níjọ́ Tuesday tẹ́ sọ fún wa pókú òkè àgbà pẹ́ sọ fún wa pókú. Àwa rí bí gbogbo àwọn celebrity tí gbogbo wọn wá gbogbo èèyàn odidi Mohbad kú àárí a single video bí wọ́n ṣe wọnú ilé. Àárí kankan níta bí gbogbo wọn ṣe wà nínú ilé wọn ò jẹ́ kán lo fóònù wọn ò jẹ́ kán lo anything. What are you people hiding? Ẹ ṣe wọ́n ní Mohbad ṣe yín. Kí ni tí Mohbad ṣe tó fi jẹ̀bi gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí? Láti bí almost 3 years báyìí ni bàbá yẹn ti wà níbi tó wà. Ẹ ní ìbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run lọ́kàn. Ẹ ní ìbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run lọ́kàn. Ó wà níbi tó wà tó ti jẹrà mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwa bọ́ síta, a máa bára wa jà, a máa búra wa lójoojúmọ́, a máa sọ A, a máa sọ B, a máa sọ Z. And then you people yìí, most of people gbogbo wa, ẹ tó mọ́tò tó wà nínú wa, ṣùgbọ́n design láti gọ sẹ́yìn aburú. Ọlọ́run wà. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa ṣèdájọ́ fún oníkálukú gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ rẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá ṣe rere lórí J4M yìí, ó máa gba ẹ̀san rẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe ìkà, ó máa gba ẹ̀san ọ̀kà. Because àtòrí àtìkà kò séyìí tó gbé. Thank you.
Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn Supervibet?
Yeah, go ahead. Bisola is there before you, please. Let Bisola talk.
Okay. Ọ̀pẹ̀ ká san gbogbo ilé bá ọ̀rọ̀ dọ́yìn. Sam Jojo bá ọ̀rọ̀ dọ́yìn ṣe wà pa. Mo rè bí kíní wà bíbá yìí ni Dàmọ́lá. Mo ní 2.5 question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ìgbà tí mi dẹ̀ mo rè bó mo lè gbé wá ìgbà tẹ́ni kọ́ ṣí ẹ̀fọ́ ló yẹ kí n wá ni. So nǹkan tí mo wá fún tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn. So ẹ máa bí tó lọ.
Béèrè question tó fẹ́ béèrè náà.
2.5 question báwo ṣọ́pá kan ló fẹ́ béèrè tẹ́lẹ̀ ni 2.5 dẹ̀.
2.5 ni ẹ̀gbọ́n 2.5. So kò ní Supervibet kò ń ṣe kọ́jọ́ tí mo lè béèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ gangan mo ti fẹ́ béèrè pé owó yín dẹ̀ máa ṣàbàyé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ so yóò tẹ́ bá ti ṣí ẹ̀ sí mi ṣẹ́gbọ́n pé tó bá ti wá.
Okay, all right. Adejoke, please go ahead with your.
Yeah, thank you so much, Supervibet. So, ọmọ Ọbàjì, sorry, ẹ̀yin ni mo fẹ́ sọ ọ̀pọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ìfún. Number 1, ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Sam Jojo pé kí ni Wùnmí sọ fún gbogbo public ń pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Actually, sọ pé àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà, I will base on this social media because social media is gbogbo ló ba case Mohbad jẹ́. Then TikTok yìí gbogbo jẹ́ number 1 to spoil case. Fine, any answer on my write up.
Madam Adejoke, lọ́nà wo ni TikTok fi pa case Mohbad?
Okay, now I will say it. Just calm down, please. Firstly, any pé ó kọ write up ń pé come and take your trophy. Somehow, any pé kọ sórí social media. Fine. See, okay, let me use my mommy to do example. Momsi mi kú. Kí momsi mi tó kú, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi firstborn wa. The way bó ṣe ń ṣe sí momsi mi kò dáa. Tó jẹ́ sẹ́yìn pé ìrònú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi yẹn òun ló pa momsi mi. Ìgbà tí momsi mi kú, èmi fún alára mi lọ bá ẹ̀gbọ́n mi nínú ilé pé ó yá lọ gbé ó ṣàdẹ̀ ti pa ó yá lọ jẹ́. Ó ṣáà ti pa nísìn ó ti kú báyìí sí ó yá lọ jẹ́. Kí ni kò ṣẹ̀gbọ́n mi ló pa mọ́mì mi but kí ni rí tí mo yẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé nítorí nǹkan tó ti jọ ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárín àwọn méjèèjì pàtí momsi wà láyé pé bó ṣe ń treat wọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo ṣe sọ̀kọ́ tí mo sọ nìyẹn fine Wùnmí write oríṣiríṣi sórí story ẹ̀ kí ni reason tó ṣe kọ́ ni wípé ìkọ́ tó wọn Naira Marley Sam Larry tó ti ń ṣe fún bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tí everybody nínú family Mohbad tí wọ́n mọ̀ sí ni bó ṣe ń búlì ọmọ yìí bó ṣe ń na ọmọ yìí kiri bó ṣe ń ṣe everything tí gbogbo àwọn family Mohbad tí wọ́n mọ̀ sí so tí if anything happen ó ní right láti kọ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn okay fine ó yẹ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ ti pánsì kí ni next thing tẹ fẹ́ ṣe ó yẹ wá gbé wá jẹ́ mi ò rí reason táwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà táwọn máa ṣe òòdì yẹn pé à ń torí pé ó ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yá wá sọ̀kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ anybody can write anything if anything happen ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Number 2 nọ́ọ̀sì yìí fún alárẹ̀ ó bọ́ síta nọ́ọ̀sì tó fún Mohbad ní abẹ́rẹ́ ó wà ní court tó ń jẹ́jọ́ báyìí pé òun lòun fún bọ̀bọ̀ yìí lábẹ́rẹ́ tí abẹ́rẹ́ yìí fi hàn lára bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. We in Nigeria, we didn't believe this guy. I believe it. And irony, Wunmi Shani, Wunmi. I'm not supporting Wunmi. I'm not supporting anybody. But mo kàn sọ wípé the way báwọn ọmọ àwa Nigeria bá ṣe ń take ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, àwa fún alára ẹni tí táwọn ọmọ yìí bá ti sọ, a máa twist ẹ̀ ni, a máa twist ẹ̀ to our own taste. Ìkọ́ báwọn afẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn la fẹ́ gbọ́. Ẹ máa tó wọn bá ti lọ ṣe interview, you will be picking points. Ẹ máa pick anybody. Kò sẹ́ni tí ìkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó máa believe pé ní gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí right ó gbọ́dọ̀ sọ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ sọ ṣé jẹ́ ẹ̀ ń pariwo ọjọ́ Monday ṣé wọ́n ẹni tó bá rí Mohbad níjọ́ Monday wọ́n lọ sí show níjọ́ Sunday òru Monday lọ dé láti show so ọ̀dẹ̀ ń pariwo pé níbo tó lọ pé òun rí Mohbad níjọ́ Monday tí wọ́n bá lọ sí show níjọ́ Sunday tó dẹ̀ dé ní 3 o'clock ṣé 3 o'clock kò ti ṣe Monday ni it's Monday nọ́ọ̀sì lòun wálé ó sọ time tó wálé ẹ̀yin tẹ wà lórí social media ẹni ẹ̀ bìlíìbù irọ́ ló ń pa àwọn tó dẹ̀ lọ dẹ́jọ́ fún ní court ní court wọn wọn lọ sunday kan táwọn ọmọ yìí ń sọ wọn ṣe autopsy ìjọba ṣe autopsy ààrẹ anything okay fine wọ́n tún fún bàbá tó bí ọmọ ní chance láti lọ ṣe náà kò rí anything so wá àwọn kí ló ta ṣe wá ń dìní pé òkè ló ṣàpá ẹni yìí wọ́n pa Mohbad ni for me I'm not believe pé wọ́n pa Mohbad àsìkò Ọlọ́run tó Mohbad lọ ni tó bá dẹ̀ pé anybody ló pa Mohbad because ìyàwó ò lè pa Mohbad níbi tí àwọn ẹbí Mohbad wà àbúrò Mohbad wà ń bẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n Mohbad wà ń bẹ bàbá Mohbad everybody wọ́n máa mọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Wùnmí ló pa Mohbad wọ́n dẹ̀ suicide wọ́n dẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn Wùnmí bàbá Mohbad ever wá sórí social media wá sọ pé Wùnmí pa ọmọ mi rí àwọ̀tá wà lórí social media ìlànà pariwo Wùnmí kill Mohbad Wùnmí kill Mohbad ìlágbájá kill Mohbad àdúrà kill Mohbad kíní kan kill Mohbad èmi máa ń sọ ọ́ tó bá yẹ pé Wùnmí lóòótọ́ bó ṣe ń pariwo kó mọ̀ pa ikú ọwọ́ Mohbad kò sí náà òun náà máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ bó tí kò bá mọ̀ ń pa gbogbo ìpè tó bá ń ṣe lórí social media kò lè bá nítorí ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa reason lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan pé if anything happen olúkálùkù ló kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní gbọdọ̀ ṣe lè kò sí bíyàn ṣe lè yá tẹ́nìtì bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí anybody tó perfect òun náà lè ro pé pé ọkọ mi fẹ́ kú àbí ọkọ mi ṣe tán ọkọ mi fẹ́ kú wọ́n tó lọ sí show wọ́n jọ dé ni ọmọ ọdún mélòó lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yìí wọ́n lọ everything kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní time ṣe tó ọmọ yìí bá sọ̀rọ̀ you will twist it báyìí ni Wùnmí ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ló ṣe ṣorí báyìí làdúrà ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad ìyá burúkú ni ìyá kìíní kan kó dà náà ẹ jẹ́ ká kí gbogbo wa náà máa bèrè Ọlọ́run pé tẹ́ni ti bá ṣẹlẹ̀ mo sọ fún ìyá mi gangan ló kú bàtẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí mọ́mì mi kú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni mo lọ so mú pé ó kàn yá lọ gbé kó lọ jẹ́ nítorí kan tó ti ṣe fún nígbà tó wà láyé bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ràn rẹ̀ sọ nígbà tó kọ́ lọ interview bàbá Mohbad ni pé àwọn Naira Marley máa ń na ọmọ mi kiri ni wọ́n jẹ́ kó ọmọ mi gbádùn Wùnmí ò ever sọ pé Naira Marley pa Mohbad ó sọ ni pé wọ́n bully Mohbad tó jẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ kọ́ sí bully náà jẹ́ tí kò bá pa gan fíẹ̀tì ọmọ yẹn gan máa ní lọ́kàn gan kò ń ṣèkọ́ kékeré gbogbo wa náà la mọ̀ kọ́ tó ń pè ní bullying kò dá so nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn I'm not me support anybody me support baba Mohbad but mo pray fún Mohbad tó bá ń pẹ́ anybody tó bá mọ̀ pa ikú Mohbad lóòótọ́ láyé àtijọ́ ó dẹ̀ tó lọ nílé ayé náà lòun náà máa ti jẹ̀yà ṣẹ́ bó tó bá mọ̀ bíbẹ̀ tó bá mọ̀ pẹ̀lú pé ikú Ọlọ́run náà ló kú fine Ọlọ́run àforíjì.
Thank you.
Super vibe.
Mr. Isaac, go ahead.
Ẹ̀rọ lọ bí.
Jẹ́ kí Mr. Isaac sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
Yes sir. Ẹ káàsán.
Jẹ́ kí Mr. Isaac sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀rọ lọ bí.
Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn ni o.
Ara mi dẹ́kun máa ṣọ bí. Ara mi dẹ́kun máa ṣọ.
Jẹ́ kí
ẹni sùúrù mọ́.
Mr. Isaac sáré sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Yẹ́mi stop please.
Ara mi dẹ́kun máa ṣọ ẹ̀rọ náà. Bí ìyá yìí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tán dẹ̀ ń narrate gbogbo story ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run o bá a bá ṣe bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run náà ni ká ṣe bẹ̀rù ènìyàn.
Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn. Anybody o ẹjọ́ ẹ má bù mí ìbú ẹ kí mo sọ opinion. Ẹ ti sọ títí yẹn jẹ́ ká sọ títí wa ẹjọ́ ẹ má jà sọ̀rọ̀ tàwa ṣèbá fọlọ́balẹ̀ ló títí yẹn ní sùúrù kẹgbọ́n tàwa náà àkílẹ̀ tàwa ní ìwọlé ká má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe ẹ sọ ká sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ ká má sọ̀rọ̀ ni àdéjọ́ ẹ sọ ká má sọ̀rọ̀ ni fọ mi báyìí o ẹ má jà sọ̀rọ̀ ìjà.
ṣe pé mi sọ torí mi ò yé pé yá sẹ́yìn ara ṣá mi jà lẹ́nu kọ́ èmi ò ṣe pé.
Madam Adejoke.
Ẹ ṣáṣe pé so wọn lè ṣe dáyín lóhùn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá sọ lẹ́yìn lẹ́ máa fi gbèsè nǹkan ìpẹ́ sọ́lẹ̀ náà.
Fine.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣépè fúnra wa, please. Let's take it easy. Yeah, Mr. Please go ahead. Yeah, Mr. You be like say Mr. Isaac is still there.
Super vibe. Èmi mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Mo fẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tán níbi kí n mú ìtùnà. So ṣé rí ilé ayé yìí ó le gidi gan. Tó bá lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn aṣebi iná yóò ṣe kíni yóò di lè lẹ́yìn asusun jẹ wọn tó bá yá. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe bí tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń fi àwọn alágbára tó fi ṣe kíni tó fi ń bojú. Ṣé mọ̀ láyé yìí àwọn tó bá ń ṣe ìkà ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn ni wọ́n máa ń ní sọ̀pọ́tà jù. Àwọn tó bá ń ṣe ìkà àwọn ni wọ́n máa ń ní èrò lẹ́yìn jù. Àwọn Yorùbá ti parí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ni wọ́n sọ pé olóòótọ́ kìí ṣe kíni kìí lẹ́ni. Àbíkò yín báyìí sìn ẹ̀yẹn gbogbo bí Nàìjíríà ṣe ń lọ. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi àwọn tó ń sọ̀pọ́tì àwọn ibi nítorí pé wọ́n rí jẹ nínú màdàrú àwọn ṣe kíni àwọn ni wọ́n pọ̀ jù. Kò sí anything tí ẹ bá sọ wọn ò ní ṣe kíni wọn ò lè ever gbà yín gbọ́ wọn ò lè ever believe yín. Now celebrity kú nígbà tí wọ́n pé celebrity kú títí tí wọ́n fi gbé ọmọ wálé tó fi gbé ọmọ kúrò nílé tí àwọn èèyàn fi ń wọlé tó fi ń jáde níbi tí ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn wà kò sí anybody tó ní fídíò rẹ̀. No be juju be that. No be juju be that. Kó má sí anybody tó lè ṣe kíni tó lè mú fídíò pétọ̀ bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń wọlé bọ́n ṣe ń jáde ni àbí ibi tí wọ́n tẹ ọmọ yìí sí ni ibi tí ọmọ yìí ṣe kíni bí ọmọ yìí ṣe gbà kú ni. Ẹ wá mú àtàmọ̀ àwọn tó sì mú tó wọ́n wà o àmọ́ wọ́n ṣe kíni wọ́n ń bò mọ́lẹ̀. Wùmí sọ onídàróṣà wà nínú àwọn tó jáde. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi wíṣẹ́ pé wọ́n wá járọ̀ rẹ̀ pé dàróṣà ò sínú àwọn tó jáde láago 3 òun dẹ̀ sọ kí ló dé tí dàróṣà tí ò fi lè ṣe kíni tí ò fi jáde kó sọ̀rọ̀ pé mi ò sí níbẹ̀ o nínú àwọn tó jáde gbogbo wọn ṣe kíni wọ́n ń bora wọn. Àṣírí wọn padà tú nǹkan tí ó tú wọn láṣìírí yóò ṣe kíni ó ń bọ̀ wá. Àbí kò yín wáyé sí ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa fi irọ́ bo irọ́ mọ́lẹ̀. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa ṣe kíni kí wọ́n máa fi irọ́ bo irọ́ mọ́lẹ̀. Nígbà tán bá fi irọ́ ọlá pé wọ́n ṣe kíni wọ́n rí ibi ṣe sí ni. Nàìjíríà àwọn Nigerian police tó yẹ pé wọn ò ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe olófà tí wọ́n fi ṣe kíni tó fi rọ̀rọ̀ sọ tó wá yẹ pé Nàìjíríà police bá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé lóòótọ́ àwọn ṣe kíni àwọn ń jà fún ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè pé tí ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè kan bá sọnù yóò ṣe kíni wọ́n ó ń ká wọn lára. Àbí kò yẹ báyìí sìn wọ́n yóò ṣe kíni wọ́n máa ṣe kéèsì bó ṣe yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi kéèsì kò sí èyí tí ojú àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ò rí o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n sọ pé kẹ́nìkan sọ̀rọ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kan bóun ni ó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìsinyìí tó ń bá lọ gbé nílé àbí tí wọ́n lọ ṣe kíni tó lọ competition sí ṣé bí ara wa ń bí báyìí náà láwọn sọ pé kí ló dé tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí kò ní evidence nǹkan tó lọ ṣe kíni tó lọ sọ nǹkan tó dẹ̀ sọ òótọ́ ni bọ̀ nítorí pé kò ní recording àbí kò yẹ báyìí sìn wọ́n ní kó sọ̀rọ̀ kó lè sọ̀rọ̀ o èmi gan ò lè ṣe kíni mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ àwọn tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ tó yẹ pé wọ́n ṣe kíni wọ́n lọ mú wọn wọ́n lọ intimidate wọn tó wá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ gbogbo kéèsì ìbọn ṣe kéde àwọn tó wà nínú ilé èèyàn mélòó nínú àwọn tó wà nínú ilé lẹ́rí kó jáde síta ṣé bí wọ́n intimidate gbogbo wọn ni. Àdúrà tó jẹ́ ọmọ ìyá rẹ̀ gangan bó kí ló dé tó fi ń tẹ̀lé káàkiri sọmọ pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì ni àbí ọmọ mínísítà
báyìí ẹ̀ka àdúrà máa sọ̀rọ̀
nínú nǹkan tó tó o bá ní ọwọ́ àbí tó o bá mọ nǹkan kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ̀gbọ́n ó máa rìn fáńdáfáńdá ládùúgbò káàkiri kò kí ló dé tó fi ń sápamọ́ tó fi ń tẹ̀lé dáa ṣé bó lóòótọ́ ni ọ́ ṣé bó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ṣé bó mọ nǹkan kan nípa ikú ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ kí ló dé tó fi ń tẹ̀lé káàkiri tó fi ń gáàdì káàkiri. ṣé bó lóòótọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ṣé bó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ojú wa gbogbo Nàìjíríà ojú gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà ń rí tó bá yá
àṣírí wọn ṣe kíni àṣírí wọn tú agbára Ọlọ́run ẹ máa ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe o àbí kò yẹ mẹ́sìn now àwọn tíìmù tó ń pera wọn ní tíìmù Wùmí ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mú ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀lé káàkiri sẹ́yìn ò bú àwọn èèyàn àbí ẹ̀yin búyàn ní pílátífọ̀mù yín but ẹ máa ṣe Ọlọ́run ṣe kíni Ọlọ́run bọ̀ wá mú ẹ̀yin náà àbí kò yẹ mẹ́sìn ibi tí Ọlọ́run ti gbà mú ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ nílé escape ẹ̀ láíláí àbí kò yẹ mẹ́sìn láíláí ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run ló ṣe kíni olójú ṣebí ìdájọ́ ènìyàn ni lẹ́ ń ṣe fáwọn èèyàn báyìí but ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run olóṣè kíni olójú which jẹ́ pé gbogbo a máa ṣe kíni ká tó kú gbogbo a máa ṣe kíni a máa rí thank you very much.
Bàbá ẹ káàsán mọ́ ní invitation yín.
Ẹ káàsán báwo ni happy Sunday sir.
Bàbá ẹ wà á kú ọdún ìdí ẹ̀fọ́ àti púpọ̀ ọdún láyé o.
Àṣẹ ti fún mi láti.
Orí invitation ló dẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ invite ní àbí.
Ó ti ṣe díẹ̀.
Àṣẹfẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kan lọ́wọ́ mi ni.
Supervisor ṣé mo ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí?
Ok, Yemi sọ lọ́sàn.
Ṣé mo ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí?
Ṣé fẹ́
Ká sọ gbogbo ilé àdúrà mi.
No, ẹni tí wọ́n ti rò. Yemi sọ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ.
Ok, lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ẹ sọ wípé pé ìgbà tí mọ́mì yín kú torí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ó máa ń fún mọ́mì yín ní wàhálà lẹ́sẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ guilty. Nítorí wípé ẹ mọ̀ wípé wọ́n fún mọ́mì yín ní wàhálà àbí lẹ́sẹ̀ nìgbó pé wọ́n ti fún mọ́mì yín lọ́rùn pa àwọn lọ fún wọn wàhálà tí tó fi kú ṣebí torí ẹ̀ lè ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ bẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n yín pé ṣé bó dẹ̀ ti pa sójú ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti wálẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́bí tó ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ nígbà tí Wùnmí jáde tó sọ pé kán wá gba trọ́fì wọn ṣùgbọ́n dẹ̀ ti pa so ó mì wípé Wùnmí mọ kú tó pa Mohbad nìyẹn àbí Wùnmí ó mọ kú tó pa Mohbad kó tó lè wá kọ́ ṣé mo ibi tó kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn sí ibi tí gbogbo àgbáyé gbogbo everybody máa gbé rí níbi tó jẹ́ wípé 10 years lẹ́nìí 20 years lẹ́nìí wọ́n sì tún gbé jáde fún ṣé mo pé ibẹ̀ ló kọ́ sí so tí kò bá mọ kú tó pa Mohbad kò lè lọ sí orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì kó lọ kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn or maybe òun fúnra ẹ̀ mọ kú tó pa Mohbad bóyá ó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ tó ń try láti torí pé wọn kan ń tẹ́tì rẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n lé kákàkiri wọ́n nà kákàkiri so because tó bá jẹ́ wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ fún wa wípé nọ́ọ̀sì tó ń ṣẹ̀wá sọ́ọ̀sì because gbogbo ikú tó sọ pé ó pa Mohbad gbogbo nǹkan tó ní ó pa ẹ mọ iye ọdún tó tèkì Wùnmí kí Wùnmí tó lè máa sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa tó ń ṣẹ̀wá sọ pé abẹ́rẹ́ ló gbà ẹ mọ iye ọdún tá ti wà lórí ẹ̀ kó bọ́ta kó sọ̀rọ̀ tábà béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nǹkan mi ló máa sọ fún ẹ bí kó sọ wípé wọ́n lu tábà rí bàbá Mohbad a máa lẹ ló kò pa irú èèyàn tó jẹ́ irú ẹjọ́ wípé tó bá wá ó máa gbóbìnrin ó máa ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ó máa lọ mọ́mí ọmọ ẹ̀ ra mọ́tò fún tó fi ń já block ṣé ẹjọ́ ta béèrè ikú tó pa Mohbad nìyẹn kò rí point kan báyìí sọ fún wa pé ikú báyìí ló pa because tọkọ àtìyàwó bá wà nínú ilé ọkọ àtìyàwó ló máa mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bóyá orí ló fọ́ ọ̀tá ọkọ òun kú o because tó bá jẹ́ òun gan ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ọwọ́ Mohbad ló máa gbé béèrè pé kí ló ṣe Wùnmí the first person tó máa kọ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀ ọkọ ló máa kọ́ gbé béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló máa kọ́ gbé béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀ so tó bá dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́kọ náà ó di dandan kò sí ẹbí náà tí wọ́n ní béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́jọ́ gbénu létí ń ṣe pé bóyá ṣe ló travel ń gbà yẹn kò sí ilé even kó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé kò sí ilé gan wọ́n máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kó tó wọ́n máa ṣẹlẹ̀ gbà ní ìmọ̀ sí ilé mo máa lọ bí iṣẹ́ ni ìgbà tí mo dé ni so ó sọ fún wa wípé òun ò jẹ́ anybody wa ṣe rántí pé nǹkan tó wá sọ fún wa lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ńgbà yẹn ó ní òun ò jẹ́ anybody wa ní ọ̀rọ̀ kankan láti sọ pé so Mohbad kú ó kú náà nìyẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó wá sọ fún wa ńgbà yẹn nìyẹn so táwọn tíìmù ẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá béèrè question gbà yẹn ó máa ṣáwọ́ kì í ní gbà ó máa ṣáwọ́ blọ́ọ̀kì ní gbà èyí tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ jù gan wá gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣépè ọkọ lọ gbé fọ́tò ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣépè bá a béèrè question a gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ rárá wọn ò tẹ̀ fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ rárá ẹnìtì tó bá jọ mọ́ Wùnmí yẹn wọn ò tẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ pé a sọ Mohbad ti kú náà nìyẹn statement tó máa sọ fún wa nìyẹn
ńgbà yẹn kọ́ ṣóun ló máa kọ́ kú ni ó kú náà nìyẹn ṣáàdìyẹ ni kì í ṣàdìyẹ náà èèyàn lásán èèyàn tó lóyún ẹ̀ tó bí tọ́tọ́ láti kékeré tó fi dàgbà èèyàn alára ẹran bíi tiwa òun là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ so ńgbà tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ pé ká má dá sí i kí ló tẹ́ gbẹ́jọ́ yín wá sórí social media kí ló tẹ́ gbé ẹjọ́ yẹn wá síbẹ̀ tẹ́ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ beside èèyàn wá kú ó wá kú tán èèyàn lásán gan kú tó jẹ́ wípé àti ẹ̀ mọ̀ rárá lórí social media tí ń ṣe star tá a mọ̀ ó kú gan wọ́n ṣe fídíò ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n máa tẹ̀lé wọn so kí ni reason tí a ṣe rí fídíò pàtó ẹyọ kan báyìí nípa Mohbad kí ni reason tọ́yán wọlé wọ́n gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn lẹ́nu ọ̀nà ẹni tó bá fẹ́ wọlé wọ́n gbà káwọn kan wọlé ta lọ́wà kí ni reason kí ló ń bò kí ló ń gbé pamọ́ ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ rántí pé àdúrà sọ fún wa òru ọjọ́ Sunday mọ́ Monday tó wọlé èyí tẹ́ ní òru Monday ló kú ṣé òru Monday ló ń pè yẹn òru Sunday mọ́jú Monday ni wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ẹni tó bá sọ pé ó rí Mohbad ní 12:30 irọ́ ló pa àdúrà fún rẹ̀ ló sọ because àdúrà fún rẹ̀ tó yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti búra fún gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú ilé ẹ ti ní kó búra wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ tàdúrà bá lọ sí kóòtù lásán tó bá jókòó níbi tó wà mo wà kóòtù yẹn ìyá Mohbad sọ fún àdúrà kò gbọdọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tó anybody bá béèrè ọ̀lọ́ ó fẹ́ dìde sáré lọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà ta ìyẹn pé bóyá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan níta ni nínú kóòtù yẹn ó sọ fún àdúrà ní jókòó sẹ́yìn ó sọ fún àdúrà pé kó jọ ṣàánú mi o má kó bá mi o jọ ṣàánú mi má kó bá mi kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gọ́gọ́ tẹ̀ ń gbé pamọ́ anybody bá bẹ tó béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ kankan òjò má bá yín ọ̀kankan sọ̀rọ̀ òjò má sọ kankan òjò o má kó bá mi òjò torí Ọlọ́run o kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gọ́gọ́ tẹ̀ ń kọ́ bà ìwọ àdúrà kò tí ì yé ẹ ọmọ kékeré ó kọ gari ọmọ kékeré ni ẹ tó bá máa dàgbà ó máa understand pé nǹkan tẹ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad yẹn ó máa padà dùn ẹ́ lọ́jọ́ iwájú àánú ẹ wá ṣe ní ìwọ rẹ̀ ó mórí nǹkan ó ní star ẹ á ní kó kọ́ṣẹ́ ò kọ́ṣẹ́ kó lọ school ẹni tó ń ràn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ òun ló kù yẹn wọ́n wá fi ogún kékeré kan wọ́n fi ju ẹ́ lójú pé ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ èyí náà wá kọ́wọ́lé ẹ̀bùra àbí kí ni oríṣi tí gbogbo yín gbà báyìí tẹ́ ń gbà báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ yín ò papọ̀ mọ́ra yín nǹkan tí Wùnmí bá sọ lẹ́nìí kọ́ ló máa sọ lọ́la nǹkan tó bá sọ lọ́tùnla kọ́ ló máa sọ kí ló dé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ èyí tó tiẹ̀ wá sọ yẹn gan ẹ mọ̀gbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ ni ó lé ní ọdún kan tí Wùnmí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ ilé fún wa táàrí kankan dìmú nínú ẹ̀ ẹ wá ní nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad sábẹ́rẹ́ kú gọ́gọ́ ló fún ni sábẹ́rẹ́ kú gọ́gọ́ ló fún kẹjẹ́ ká mọ̀ ṣé pé kó wá fún lábẹ́rẹ́ kú ni àbí nígbà tó yá gan tó sọ pé kí ló tó lè gbé lọ sọ́sípítà ìwọ Wùnmí náà ló ń sá lọ́sípítà ìwọ yìí lọ sọ fún wọn pé ó máa ń sá lọ́sípítà kò lè dé ọ́sípítà ẹ wá pé nọ́ọ̀sì kò wá gun pamọ́lé tó bá jẹ́ òtítọ́ ni ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ká tó wá sọ wípé èmi ò tiẹ̀ gbà pé mistake ọ̀rọ̀ ikú Mohbad kì í ṣe ọwọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ló gbé wá ẹ fi yẹ cover ni nǹkan tẹ̀lé ń bò lọ́rọ̀ ikú Mohbad gangan kò tí ì yé mi kò yé mi rárá because ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkùnrin àbá àbúrò ọkùnrin nírú ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣé ní ẹ̀ máa dùn ni ṣọ́rọ̀ tó ń sọ jáde lẹ́nu ló máa sọ ṣèbí mọ́mì àgbàlagbà ló kú tó sọ wí torí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ń da mọ́mì ẹ̀ láàmú ó ń fún mọ́mì ẹ̀ wàhálà tó ní ṣèbẹ̀rẹ̀ ti pa ṣé kò ta wá gan lára omi ojú ò jábọ́ lára ẹni ká tó wá sọ pé ọmọ kékeré kí ló ti gbélé ayé ṣe ọmọ tó ń ṣẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ilé ayé ó ṣẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ó ti jẹya kó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jọrọ̀ ṣábà ní ikú ìrẹ́dì. sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa níbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run lẹ́nu gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá fẹ́ jáde kan wá sọ ṣé wọ́n lè gbàrú ẹ̀ ṣé mo lè gbàrú ẹ̀ ṣé tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ ṣé o lè fọwọ́ mu mọ́ra. bọ́ wọ́n ti parí ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ilẹ̀ ọmọkú tó pa Mohbad torí owó tẹ fẹ́ rí lára public òun lè ṣe jáde wá tá bá dẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù tá bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pọ́ìntì ẹ máa dí wa lẹ́nu pa àgbọ̀dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ kí lè tẹ gbẹ́jọ́ yẹn wá sórí social media
kí ló dé gbé wá fún gbogbo àgbáyé kó wá bá yín dá sí and two lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná tí wọ́n fẹ́ sin Mohbad kí ni rísì tí àdúrà ṣe náà máa lu ohun nípa kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gọ́gọ́gọ́gọ́ ó mì pé kó tó búra ló ti náà máa lu ohun nípa tó lè kẹ̀dà bí wùn mí òfin rẹ̀ sọ pé inú pólíbàgì lòún gbé ní àmùsì ṣé kò sọ ní ẹ̀yin nìyẹn Ọlọ́run nìyí o ẹ̀yin nìyẹn Ọlọ́run nìyẹn àṣírí gbogbo yín kẹ̀ ló máa tú lágbára Ọlọ́run ó lè pẹ́ ó lè yá o àṣírí gbogbo yín ló máa tú èso òkú ọmọ èyí ọmọ kékeré tẹsán di rádaràda àwa ibi tán ẹ sọ pé wọ́n ṣe autopsy ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yín náà lè jẹ́ ká rójú tó autopsy ẹ̀yin náà ẹ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yin lẹ fowó dọ̀tún tẹ fowó dí òsì ẹ̀yin náà lè lọ da kẹ́míkà sára òkú ẹ fẹ́ ká mọ okú tó pa Mohbad tẹ bá ti gbọ́ pọ́fẹ́ ṣe kọ̀kọ́ báyìí ìrònú máa bá yín báyìí gbogbo yín ò ní sùn mọ́jú mi tẹ wà ní ẹ máa ta kóbá ẹ̀yin náà lè máa gbé wọ́n tẹlifín bribe wọn ọlọ́pàá kí ló dé ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ ń gbówó lọ tẹlifín bribe ọlọ́pàá kí ló dé kí lẹ ń bò ṣáwágọ̀ ni. ẹ ṣe gbogbo ilé o.
Yeah, Mr. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama. Agbaika, I have a very question of it.
Yeah, please, share access radio lọ́dọ̀ yẹn lè play orin fún mi.
Access radio.
Ṣé lè play orin YouTube? Tó bá ní kẹ́ play orin kan fún mi.
Ọ̀nà tèmi jí Liverpool ni mo wà, bí bó lẹ́yìn wà.
Wow. Kálẹ̀ kan lè play sọ ní adé ẹ̀rí ọkàn fún mi nínú mi.
Agbaika ṣé ní bẹ́ẹ̀ dé yìí ni?
Okay, ṣé lórí YouTube lẹ́ dàbí sọ pé rédíò mo mọ.
Orí YouTube ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ play conscience.
Ṣé ní bẹ́ẹ̀ dé yìí ni?
Ṣé ní bẹ́ẹ̀ dé yìí ni? Ẹ bá ti gbórin ẹ máa mọ̀ bí abẹ́ dé bí ni. Ẹ kàn play ẹ̀rí ọkàn fún ẹjọ́.
Kí lẹ gbórúkọ yẹn?
Sọ̀ní Adé ẹ̀rí ọkàn.
Sọ̀ní Adé.
Conscience.
Ẹ̀rí ọkàn. Gbọ́dọ̀ tó já sí. Kéde owó tí ní Sọ̀ní Adé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀rí ọkàn.
Ẹ play ẹ̀ náà.
Ẹ máa play ẹ̀ sì mò ń wa náà ni.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá. Thank you so much.
Ibi tó tiẹ̀ ti yẹ kí gbogbo yín mọ̀ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad sunkún ẹ̀san bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tó everything ṣì dìde padà náà ní ẹ̀ lè silent anybody.
Ṣé o lè lè? Mr. Sunday, ó yẹ kó mọ́lẹ̀, kó mọ́lẹ̀, kó mọ́lẹ̀, kó mọ́lẹ̀, kó mọ́lẹ̀, kó mọ́lẹ̀.
I want to quickly make some contribution. And
okay, go ahead, Baba. Okay, go ahead.
I want to make some contributions, and I want to make some clarification about people's notions.
Can you remove your mouth? Can you remove your mouth from your what's it called? Earpiece or headphone cord? It's too close.
Okay. So can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay. So look, I want to correct some notions, some wrong emotions people are having about a few things. Number one, there is a mix-up about the fight that happens as regards the death of Mohbad. And I don't know why people are not taking notice of that mix-up. The fight that happens from the show to the house is actually different from the fight that happens inside the house. People are mixing it up. Now, if you go to look at the CTC of DJ Bami, you read the CTC from page 70, 73, page 80, page 83, page 85, page 89, and page 93. Inside those conversations, where inside those pages, where conversation, a separate conversation happens between Mohbad's mother and DJ Bami. Let me come again. Page 70, page 73, page 80, 83, 85, 89, 93, and 96. Where the narrative between DJ Bami and Mama Mohbad. And this narrative is about what happened in the house. And DJ Bami answered. He said they were fighting in the house when they came back from show. Mama Mohbad was now asking Bami, what causes the fight? And DJ Bami said it was money that causes the fight.
Sorry, Comrade Mose, who was cross-examining DJ Bami here? Who is the person cross-examining?
This is DJ Bami's cross-examination at the coroner inquest.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, so it is established there was a fight at home.
Exactly. So DJ Bami was making testimony in coroner inquest that Mama Mohbad called him, trying to find out what happened in the house. Go and read that CTC. It was there. And DJ Bami was telling Mama that they were fighting in the house. And Mama was asking Bami, what causes the fight? The CTC is here with me.
Comrade, can you read the CTC for us? Can you read it for us?
Wait with me.
Comrade.
You said? Pra,
can you
have the CTC?
No, it's me. Supervise. Can you read the CTC for us?
No, someone is saying he has the CTC with him. Is it Pra?
No. I mean, do you have it? No, nobody says that.
Okay,
can you read it for us? Can you read it for us?
What I have here is the summary that we did to substantiate our submission. And I just call out the pages for you. And I was reading out the conversation. Are you listening to me? The booklet itself is in
Go ahead.
It's not here with the house.
Okay, go ahead.
So DJ Bami was confirming in court that he had a conversation, he had a conversation with Mohbad's mother. And Mohbad's mother asked him what happened in the house. And he told the woman that there was a fight in the house. And the woman asked him, what is the cause of the fight? And he said it was money that causes the fight. Somebody was asking, what is the page? Page 70, 73, 80, 83, 85, 89, 93, and 96. Now, that one goes like that. Clarification number 1. Clarification number 2. Page 285 and page 286. Adura's testimony. That is for the younger brother. Deceased. Okay. Where the deceased younger brother testified that the last time he saw the deceased was at 12 p.m. on Monday. 12 p.m. on Monday. Until when they called him to say that he was dead. This is the younger brother's testimony. Page 285, page 286. 12 p.m. on Monday. Now, testimony, page 141, page 145. Where the wife testified on the day and time Mohbad died. This also includes testimony that the deceased passed on around 3:30 p.m. on Tuesday. For the wife, that the deceased passed on 3:30 p.m. on Tuesday. Are you following me? Supervisor.
We are following you. We are following you.
Okay.
We are following you.
Yes, but yes, now I want to point out something for you. This is Darosha's testimony. P.A. Oluwatife Adeyemo, a.k.a. Darosha, said he was notified of his death at 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday. The PA said he was notified 11:30 a.m.
Can you repeat that place again, please?
Okay. It becomes necessary to lay hands on the testimony of the PA, the nurse, pending. These sets of people are with the deceased 12 hours when he passed away. And they have different testimonies that says the PA, Oluwatife Adeyemo, a.k.a. Darusha, was notified of the death at 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday. 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday. And this same PA said he was not in the house. He was not in the house. Now, listen. This is the testimony of the nurse. The nurse said he arrives the house at 2:30 a.m. 2:30 a.m. Are you following me? Now, the driver said,
we are with you.
Now, I'm reading this. I'm giving out the CTC extract for you people. The driver in his testimony said he was called at 9 a.m. on Monday. 9 a.m. on Monday. 9 a.m. on Monday. While the PA said he was called 11:30 a.m. on, the driver said it was called 9 a.m. on Tuesday. And the PA said it was called 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday. But the wife is saying the guy died at 3:30 p.m. in the hospital. Now, let me show something to you. Let's assume the wife was correct that 3:30 p.m. in the hospital, right? And let's now assume that the PA was also correct, who says 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday. So help me to minus 11:30 minus 3:30. What was that? Just tell me now. Tell me 11:30 minus 9:30 minus. Just tell me how many hours. I'm proving something out.
11:30 to 2:30.
11:30.
To what? To 2:30.
That's our 3 hours, right?
Yeah, that's
good.
Good.
So the nurse. Yes. Okay. Now the nurse
Let
said.
him talk.
Now
Just
the
give
nurse.
me the submission.
The nurse said he arrived 2:30 in the afternoon. Let's assume the nurse was also correct. Minus 2:30 from 3:30. How many hours is that?
To 2:30 to 3:30, right? That's an hour.
Yes, how many hours? That's an hour.
1
Good.
hour. Yeah.
Now, this is the extract that we got from Perez Hospital. The extra, we applied for extracts at Perez Hospital, and this is the extract they gave us. Let me read it.
Hold on, this one now. This is from what is it called? Perez Hospital now.
Yes, we did groundwork now. We did enough groundwork. So we just decided to keep quiet. We don't want to talk. Now, let me read to you. We consider it pertinent to put it on record that at about 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September 2023, the lifeless body of Mr. Aloba was brought to our medical facility. Lifeless body at 4:30. To our medical facility. And our medical team immediately spring into action. And after assessment, it was discovered that there was no sign of life, no central or peripheral pulse, no heartbeat, no recordable vital sign, and his pupils were fixed and dilated. On attempting CPR, cardiopulmonary resuscitation, rigor mortis, stiffness of some part of the body in relation to death was observed. So at 4:30, when they brought the body, they said rigor had already set in. Now my question is, how many hours will a body die before rigor will set in?
That's the question.
These extracts, look, we wrote back to the hospital, and the hospital replied. And it is their reply that I'm reading to you, that rigor will set in to the body after 6 hours. Rigor will set into the body after 6 hours. But you are claiming that nurse came in at 2:30 a.m. So 2:30 minus 3:30 that you claim the guy died was 1.5 hours. So if it is true that the nurse came at 2:30 and the guy died at 3:30 and it got to the hospital at 4:30, rigor shouldn't have been noticed in the body as regards the extract that was given by the hospital. So what are we saying? The people that were hiding, look, let me read the extract of the nurse to you. Let me read the extract of the nurse to you. The nurse said, I'm reading the extract, not something that was written or told by somebody. This is the extract of the nurse. He said, why the nurse also confirmed that she was receiving calls from the house continuously since Monday That is the extract of the notes. She was receiving calls continuously from the house since Monday. So what has happened since Monday that you were calling us continuously? Someone that is not even in the country, continuously since Monday. What has happened now? What has happened that you are calling the nurse continuously since Monday? And you have to wait for the nurse from Monday till 3:30 on Tuesday. And the brother testimony says the last time he saw him was 12 o'clock. So the brother was not aware that they were calling us from Monday to Tuesday. So those are the questions I put forward to all of you that are here. And
please allow him to talk.
I don't talk.
He's not finished.
I don't talk too much.
Can you please allow him to finish? Are you the only one here? What goes on in that question? You won't like
Thank you. I don't. Hello. I don't do blind argument. I argue based on fact.
Yes,
I don't do blind argument. I don't do blind argument. I argue based on
ṣé sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ya rẹ̀ ti ń gbóná rẹ̀ tí kú máa ṣe olórí owó ẹ̀dá.
ọmọ àti ìbá ọwọ́ jẹ́ ṣépè tó máa ṣẹ́ fún mi.
all of you
tó máa ní ṣépè padà fún
put it together and reason it among yourself and deduce. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
So those are my submissions. Thank you very much.
Comrade Mose, God bless you. Thank you. God bless you.
You understand? You see, I've been keeping quiet. Immediately you out. So, comrade, I actually want to engage you and speak to the conscience of people too. Comrade, as much as you have raised so many things that are heart-throbbing, I think you are justified with the way you think. I mean, you are a right person by trying. Comrade, but then you will still answer me. You come back. You see, you are trying as much as possible to understand the nitty-gritty around the death of Mohbad, which is quite okay. But I like to say something to us here, which is a plain fact. Guys, John Drolong, when this whole thing started, you guys paid money, isn't it? You guys paid money to Baba Mohbad to hire a lawyer. I expect everything comedy is saying could have been argued at the coroner inquest. The coroner inquest has vacated a seat and gave his own submission.
Hold on, Pra, 1 second. Pra, hold on 1 second. 1 second. One second. My word, 1 second. I wanted to ask you a simple question. You type in the comment section before you come up. You said you have the CTC of what Comrade Musa is reading out to us. If you are with the CTC, can you read the CTC out?
I can't read it.
Okay, you can't read it.
I can't read it.
Okay, because
I'm going to talk about CTC.
It's not okay, you don't want to talk about CTC.
No, it's not my position. I mean, moving. Now, you see, one thing is, I just want to speak to our conscience. And this is our conscience, speaking to our conscience.
Okay. Please, Adi.
Thank you. You see, I would like us to just speak to our conscience. And what is our conscience? Is that there are lawyers that are saddled with the responsibility of what Comrade Mose is doing. And joining to the fact that Comrade Mose is close to these people, can relate all these informations to these people. Why is he disturbing your own mental health with all these things you are trying to decipher in your own head? And this will
complain fún ẹ dagboru àti justice complain fún ẹ.
yamayama.
Ó fẹ́ da gbogbo ẹ̀rù ṣáà complain fún ẹ.
Òde wá dàrú bí.
Anti-justice ṣáà complain fún ẹ ìkà. Wicked people, wicked swapayọ̀. Ṣáà complain fún ẹ. Ṣáà complain fún ẹ.
Guys, please,
meet them for me. So please, meet them for me. This is nuisance ni
àdúrà mi ti gbà.
Dákẹ́
nuisance ni àkọsílẹ̀ ìwọ kọ́ ló bá wa sọ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ ti wà àbí mẹ́ta ẹ̀ ti wèrè èyìnbó olórí burúkú tí ò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wáyé ọjọ́ mi tó sọ. Àkọ́bílẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn alágbàkú ẹ̀dá yìí ká ẹ̀yìn apààyàn ẹ̀yìn apààyàn.
Sórí ọ̀run tó ń wá pẹ̀lú àṣẹ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀.
Please. Àdúrà
Baba, I love you so much.
I love you too.
Kọ́lọ̀ kọ́kọ́ pọ́nlẹ̀ ẹ̀ ti dorí kodò kúrà. Apààyàn ìkà.
Ọmọ Àtìbà.
Màmá ṣe rádàrà, màmá sọ fún yín.
Ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe rádàràdà ìwọ́n tó ń sọ̀kò wọ́n tó ń ṣe yàmàyàmà apààyàn. Olórí burúkú jẹ́jẹ́ náà gbádùn ọ̀rọ̀ tí kò bá bọ́ ṣe sọ apààyàn. Ẹ sáílẹ̀ǹtì wọ láti 2023 sáílẹ̀ǹtì kí lẹ tún fẹ́ ṣe? Kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe? Ẹ lè pa gbogbo ayé. Kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe? Ìkà wicked people.
Ọ̀yọ́mọláàfin Òjó Pàṣẹkẹrẹ ọmọ Àtìbà ó ti tó is okay please. See, we have a rule of engagement. Láti gbà tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká attack anybody personality. Ṣé you understand? It does not really matter even what anybody want to say. Tá a bá tiẹ̀ ní ìgbà, tá a bá tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bóyá any you go anybody, let everybody have their say. Let them talk, let everybody talk. You understand? Let everybody talk. Omi ni pé bóyá tí ẹnìkan bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́nìyẹn sọ pé gbogbo everybody ló máa gbà wọlé, but just let everybody have their time. So far, tọ́wọ́n bá ti ṣépè for anybody, tọ́wọ́n bá ti búyàn, tọ́wọ́n they attack anybody personality. So, Pra, you understand the rule of engagement. Please, no shade.
No shade.
Not
I've been so serious.
Yes, you be so civil.
Àwọn ìwà burúkú tẹ máa ń wù tẹ máa ń kẹ́ ọ̀gbẹ́ wà
ẹ̀sìn. Ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Tó bá gbé owó ẹ̀sìn tàbí síta, wàá bá wà náà bí.
Ọmọ Àtìbà ẹ má bínú. Mama, please, Mama, ẹ má bínú, please. Pra, you see what?
Okay, mo ti
don't throw jabs.
No, I don't want them to unmute. Give me 2 minutes and let me finish.
Just talk. Yeah, just talk.
Thank you. Now, you see, I'm concerned about other people that feel like they still have their own intelligence at heart. I'm not speaking to people that have given their intelligence to some hosts to think for them. I'm thinking for you that is still independent at mind. If you look at this case and look at what I just said, you realize that these things are not your information. These are information that is supposed to be given to the lawyer to argue this thing and bring back justice to you that have paid. It's only logical for you not to. You can't decipher all these things he's saying. Most of you have not even read the CTC. Why are you lobbying your head and trying to decipher something that you don't know? I'm charging Comrade Mose. Take these things to Sanshitu or people that have justice for Mumbai people money. Let them. You have said so many things that I found questionable too. Yes, I find them questionable because I'm independent at that. But at the end of the day, this is not people's information. Emma Barrett and when you're there. One
second, please. This is what I want us to understand when we are engaging ourselves. Nobody is in any position to tell anybody how to reason, how to think, what they should do, how to go about things. It is logical. That is where we started today's show from. Nobody anybody. One second, please. This is where we kickstart the show today. Nobody should reason for anyone. Don't tell people how they should reason, what they should, their line of thinking, where it should go. No. Let us just make ourselves. Comrade Mose just come up that he just wanted to clear something. He read it out to us. He did not shade anybody.
Okay, sorry.
Hold on now. One second, please. 1 second. Okay. I know, maybe it's your network. I know. So now, Pra, please, when you want to make submission or anybody after Pra as well, please, let's try to stick to the rule of engagement, please. No shading. Let's just make our own submission. That it won't feel as if maybe somebody is attacking somebody personally or vice versa. Please, thank you. Are you done, Pra? Pra?
I wanted to speak.
Okay, go ahead.
The coroner inquest brought out our own verdict, and I've given the submission to DPP to prosecute those that she found wanting. Now, in this case, there are no autopsy have not shown what crime about, which could be a clear way to prosecute people that buy Mohbad, or clear way to know people that murdered Mohbad if he was murdered. Now, everything Comrade Mose is saying here, I find it fine, I find it lucrative, but I want to charge you, Comrade Mose. This information is not for our consumption. We are the public. We, the public, just want to see Mohbad get justice, and people who buy Mohbad.
Okay. Let me solve the point. Yes, solve the point. Let me solve the point. We have enough time. Nisuru. We have enough time to discuss. The only thing I will not engage in is scurrilous discussion. And the only thing I will not engage in are you getting me? But when it comes to logical reasoning, I will be ready to answer questions. What you just said now, let me respond to it. Do you know that this case was moved from Lagos to Abuja? Are you aware? Was moved from Lagos to Abuja. Hello? Okay, good. Public information, yeah. Exactly, good. It took us about 8 months for us to get that case out of Lagos. And it took us about 3 months to convince the federal police that a fresh investigation needs to happen. And I believe you are an educated person, well exposed. You live in the Western world. And I want to believe that you will agree with me that federal police will not engage in a fresh investigation without you being able to substantiate your submission. Do you agree with me with that? So, what you just said now, that all this information are meant for the police, were all what we collated together and presented to the head of the federal police. And at their evaluation, a committee was set up, meant of 3 CP. And evaluation was done on our submission. And at the end of the evaluation was when the head of the federal police said, go and do this, go and do this, go and do this. So what you are saying had been done. And first-hand investigation post,
that has been done.
Wait, let me land now. Pre-investigation, post-investigation had been done by Nigeria police, federal police, and they've written their reports. And you will agree with me that a set of another investigation was ongoing, and that investigation was halted, not concluded, not stopped. Like I said, I know that I'm a very, very intelligent person. Look at the English I used. The third phase of that investigation commenced. Federal police went to Lagos. But the investigation was not concluded, was not stopped. It was halted. So all what you said now had been done. The investigation was only halted. And by the grace of God, we believe God is still on the throne. And as we are fighting, God is fighting as well. And by the grace of God, we are believing that we will get to one end one day. And the end that we'll get to will be a positive end. Look, at this point, me, I'm not saying it is somebody who killed, it is somebody that does not kill. What we are saying and what we are after is the investigation done in Lagos was not satisfactory by us. And as a Nigerian citizen, concerned citizen, we have the right to challenge the investigation that was done in Lagos, which we did. And the federal police saw the reason why they also agree with us that that investigation was a fake investigation. And they commenced a fresh investigation. Are you getting me? So, by the grace of God, the God who made heaven and earth, who saw that we are not against anybody, and we are not for anybody, what we are after is a transparent investigation to give us the actual incidents that killed that boy. Kuba Akaba, simple as ABC. So if it is A that was involved, B, C, D, or A, B, C, and D, let them face the music. That is the interest of Nigeria citizens. So your concerns are already been taken care. But like I said, the investigation was not concluded. It was not stopped. It was halted. The people that work to make the investigation halted, congratulations to them. But guarantee is that we are not sleeping, and we are working, and we are hoping that the best will come out and the best decision will be taken. And the work will continue, and we'll get to one end one day. And that end that we'll get to will be a positive end that will be beneficiary to Nigerian citizens. Look, I'm not Mubat's brother. I'm not his cousin. I'm not his family member. I'm not Wumi's family member. I'm not his brother. I'm not his cousin. I don't know any one of them before. But what I'm after is our country. And the aftermath and whatever that will happen should be at the benefit of Nigerian citizens for tomorrow. It might be my brother tomorrow. It might be your brother tomorrow. It might be my family member tomorrow. It might be my distant cousin tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Who knows what will happen? So thank you very much. I'm very grateful for your time and that you listen to me. You know, I don't
all right, it's my time to talk. It makes me here.
Time. Adura Nigba.
Sorry. Pra, 1 second. Let Adura Gbemi talk. Then you go after.
Adura Mitiga. Thank you.
Sorry.
Eshungo malata lele yo. Eshungo. Mama Soni Yoruba at English new. Iteba Gombe.
Adura Mitiga, please. No shading anybody.
All right, no problem. It's okay. Thank you, my surest brother, Super Vibes. My sister Arike, I thank you. Dark Chocolate. I greet everybody here, including my brother Pra. You're still my brother anyway? No problem. All right. Thank you so much, everyone in the FYP. Thank you, the commenters. Thank you, everyone. I love there's no shading, please, Super Vibes. I was hearing one bully widow. I really want to know the word called bullied. Because when they speak about justice for Mohbad, agbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu widow tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n bully. Agbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu bàbá Mohbad. Ọ̀rọ̀ jáde láti ẹnu ìyá Mohbad.
I think I need to go. Thank you very much. There's no more question for me.
No. Adura Mitiga. Okay, let's bank on the topic of Comrade Musi Adura Mitiba. Let's ask some questions from Comrade Musi.
Adura, please, can you hold on? Yes,
okay,
Adura, please. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, Comrade Musi, during when you are articulating those discrepancies in the comments of all these people that went to give their position at the coroner inquest, I realized that you were only knitting on the timing. The timing doesn't correlate. Thank you. But the truth is that I know how Nigeria law works. The timing that we just saw now will not give premier facie to say, well, this is what I Mohbad. Except you can prove it to me that timing can be used in court to say, okay, because the timing is different, then what they said Pai Mohbad didn't Pai Mohbad again. Except there is an autopsy, comrade.
Let me say this.
Case, the autopsy is inconclusive. Explain to me how we get justice to them.
Let me explain something to you. I am not a lawyer. I read engineering and I am chartered. I only work with lawyers that we hired. And those lawyers requested for documents, requested for materials, requested for exhibits, requested for evidences, both circumstantial and so on and so forth. And we provided them with all what they needed. And it is left for them as a professional legal luminary to do their work. I am not there or here to assume with them. They work with police who are professionals, who are federal police, who are grounded in their experience, in their activities, and they did their assignments. And they came up with a report. And the report went to the number one man. And the number one man put his pen on the report. And the report was positive. That is all what I know. So I can't be answering the question that is meant for a lawyer. I am not a lawyer. The assignment that is given to me. We, my group, we've done our best. And we've left the rest to the law officer and the federal police. So let them do their work. Let us not assume for them.
Yes,
thank you very much. Like I said, they have three reports. Like I said, they have 3 reports. So let the report work. The number one man has read the 3 reports and he has his consent on those reports. So thank you very much and God bless you. Somebody said when you were called at Abuja to come face spending, how come you ran away from the police? Let me answer this person. I was not called to come and face spending because that's not my job. It is the job of the police and the lawyers. And I did not write a petition against spending. So I don't have any business with spending. Like I said, it is the job of the lawyers and the police. Let them do their job. So that is it. Thank you very much. I need to go.
Mr. O,
does anyone want to ask any question?
When it is your matter, you will come up immediately. Mr. O, you can't come up.
Stop. Kobe, stop, please. No, please. Did we have anybody who want to ask any question? About Abuja, about Justice for Mohbad case, Lagos to Abuja, Abuja to Lagos. Did we have anyone who want to ask any question on that? Okay, for me, no. Okay, that is fair enough. Yeah, okay. So, Adura Mitiga, please, Mama, let's have you now, please. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. I am Hadra Mitigba Ehai Honili. I think I can shade myself. All right, thank you so much. The question is, I always hear people say, number one, they are bullying the widow. This is not a matter of bullied. Nobody is bullying widow. I will never bully a fellow human like myself. The only question we are asking is what by Mohbad? The widow was there when Mohbad died. The widow came outside according to what Mr. said. We can all hear her. May God bless her for her submission. And when she rushed outside, people really supported her. They thought it was the Naira Marley and Sam Larry. So it was messy on social media. So when they tell us that we bullied, this is not bullying. It's a question, because everything the widow have been saying does not tally. They don't link up. Because we just want to know, only one person. It was 4 things we had that killed it, that bind him. Sorry, let me not use the word on social media. 4 things. We want to know what happened to the boy, and everybody will rest. But now putting it on the nurse, it's a no. Why not on the nurse first? Why bringing out Prime Boy? Why bringing out Naira Marley first? Why saying here infections? So many narratives about the boy. It's a no. It's a no. And when they say mental health, nothing happened to our mental health. We want to know what happened to Mohbad. What happened in that house? Why is it that a celeb actually died? No video evidences. Even the CTV or what are they call it? CCTV, sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing came out from there. From Lekki house. Only for you to see Lekki house that they wouldn't have CCTV. Why are they like this? And when we talk, I won't lie to you, SuperVibes. When we came on social media to talk, it was this team with me. They were bullying people. I was actually on Facebook. They threatened me on Facebook. That was why I came to TikTok to come and face them. That was why I decided not to use my picture. They were bullying us around. They started it. They started cursing on people. Why? Everybody have their opinion. And they said, oh, for 2 years, there is no evidence. For 2 years, no court. Our evidence is what all of them are saying does not link up. They didn't link up. A is saying this, B is saying this. At least Comrade Moses read the CCT for everybody to hear. Does it tally? Then why are they telling us to buy their own story from their side? Sorry, CTC. Yeah, I'm right. Thank you. Why did they want to make us to buy their own story? If you don't buy their story, they will come after you. Why are you going after people? Why are you going after people? Please, if I didn't pronounce it well, I am Omalata Emma Binu. I sell something in the street of Lagos. Thank you. Emma Binu. So you have to help me to manage it. I'm only trying to speak English because I did not go to school. Emma Binu. Please, they should make it make sense. When they tell us what killed Mohbad, then everybody will rest. Then the government can do whatsoever they like, but they should tell us one specific thing. And it will have to tally with what we are suspecting that happened in Mohbad's house. Then there's something that actually make me to get very angry. Is when they are talking, they will say, Otiku, Otikuni. That's, he has died. You don't say that. All of us have a price to pay. We all have a price to pay. And death is inevitable. Gbogbo wa la máa lọ síbẹ̀. Whether we like it or not. When you die, what do they want them to say about you? That's the question. So what we are doing now on social media, I love what Agbaika said they should play. Let's ask our conscience. Some people's conscience are stabbed. It is not expensive for you to do good. It is not expensive for you to do good. Only the buffet shaker is only when you want to be evil. That's when you start paying for it. When you do good, goodness will follow you for the rest of your life. What we are doing now is a good thing. This is not bully. This is a statement of fact. What crime Mohbad in his house after the show? What happened after the show? You can see what happened, what Karima brought out. Is it supposed to be happening? Say no. And you tell us that you're looking for justice too. You bullied us. We did not bully the widow. We're only saying the facts. Tell us what killed Mohbad. We don't bully. It's a question we're asking. We're asking the wife that was with him when he died. When he dropped his last breath, she was there with him. They bully me not to talk. Who are those? Then why did you have so many people on cyberspace that are bullying those who are saying the truth? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And this is my prayer, Super Vibes. Anyone who obstructs justice now, because Mohbad will get justice. Sorry, I want to speak Yoruba. I love Yoruba so much. Oma fi eje rubo fún justice of Mohbad. Anyone who stop justice again. Tí Ọlọ́run bá ń jẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ òun ló dá wa. Ó máa fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ rúbọ fún justice for Mohbad ni. Anyone who obstruct justice for Mohbad again. Anyone who bully those who are true sayers. Ó máa fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn rúbọ fún justice for Mohbad ni. All what we want, we are led concerned about any member of the family. We want to know what behind the boy. Once we know, everybody will drop. We will not say government go and do this. We don't have to judge. If anybody compromise in this justice for Mohbad, ó máa fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn rúbọ fún Mohbad. Àṣẹ́gun kò dẹ̀ ní yí padà. Let's see what will happen. Super Vibes, thank you for the good work. I know what you're doing. God bless you, my brother. God bless everybody. The Lord uphold your soul. Everybody who are true justice seeker. Ní fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín rúbọ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ní àṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Ní fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín rúbọ. Ní agbára Ọlọ́run, the Lord will protect every one of us. The Lord will guide us. We will fight and we will still be together. We are one love, everybody. I don't hate for me. Announcements. I love her so very much. As son, I love the son. I don't hate anybody. I will never hate any human being till long, till that. But in Kotimo hate Nero, Imajeka Paro, Esototo. Even when we see that this is what happened, Awala to my bebe government ejo, Emma Dajo to my late for return. Will still come on social media to beg. But what we want to know is just the truth. And the truth will set every one of us free. Sorry, justice for Mohbad. The Lord will repay you back in 100-folds in Jesus' name. Ní agbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ná dátà. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pé wọ́n ti bá orúkọ yín àbí wọ́n ń ṣépè, wọ́n gbé picture yín. Kò síbi kankan tó lè jà yín. Relax ara yín. The Lord is with everybody. Justice will prevail and justice will get. Ní orúkọ Jésù. Ẹ ṣeun gan sa.
Àmín. Àti gbogbo àwọn kan fi tó ti gbé picture wa. Àti gbogbo àwọn vengeance tó ti gbé picture wa. Lọ́lá Láwùjù. Lọ́lá Mọ̀ọ́mọ̀.
Kò sí nǹkan tó lè fi ń ṣe. That's why you will sing.
Bá mi fún wọn ní èpè náà. Tó rán gbé picture tèmi náà. Kọ́ńfì àti vengeance.
Kọ́ńfì vengeance. Ìkànnì.
Gbogbo kọ́ńfì nínú ayé àwa tá a ṣe justice. Gbogbo vengeance ló ayé àwa tá à ń ṣe justice.
Ògúnmọ́tò tutù.
Àdúrà. Short there.
Yes, sir.
Ó ti fẹ́ nu ẹ gbàdúrà. Má tún fẹ́ nu ẹ ṣe pé.
Mi ò ṣépè. Ẹ má wò. Mi ò ṣépè. Ẹ má wò.
No. Ó ti tó báyẹn.
No, mi ò ṣépè. No,
má sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ti tó. Ìyẹn ti tó báyẹn. Ó ti tó jọ. Gbọ́rọ̀ sí mi lẹ́nu.
Àwọn náà lè repent. All right, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, thank you. All right, I love everybody. I love everyone. Bye.
Supervise. Mama ṣe pé mi bíbá.
Irọ́ ṣe pé ibi tó lọ yẹn ó ní gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti gbé picture wọn. Ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mi náà dẹ̀rọ̀ ti pé wọ́n máa gbé picture mi lóòótọ́. Kàn fi gbé picture mi.
And you don't need to cause the person.
Ó fẹ́ gbàdúrà fún wọn ní.
Nǹkan búburú máa tẹ̀lé wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ dáàtọ̀. Má gbàdúrà.
Prince kò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Àdúrà ló gbà. Ó ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣèkà. Àwọn amọ́niṣe ní, afàìmọ́niṣe ní, aṣenibánidárò. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ kárí justice àbí tó bá obstruct justice àbí tó bá ń gbowó justice àbí tó bá gba mọ́tò nínú justice. Any one of them tí bá àwọn ló ń gbàdúrà fún. Àdúrà yẹn àdàmọ̀dì àdúrà náà máa ń pinlẹ̀ Yorùbá. So ó ń kí n díẹ̀ ní.
Ọlọ́run awọnú wọn. Wọ́n repent.
Àwọn olùfẹ́ repent. Ṣé kọ́ńfì sọ fẹ́ kó fẹ́ repent? Ṣé kọ́ńfì wá bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ nínú inbox ni pé Prince o, mo máa fẹ́ repent o.
Kò sẹ́ńtọ́ lọ́rùn ò lè lò. There's no body my God cannot use. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, though. That's true. So that's true. Yeah, the bottom line is this. Yeah, see, I think the part that is very good on all of this is the part that we can all converge. We can have communication without pause, without swearing for one another. And I think, to me, I think it's very healthy, and I think it's very, very good. You know, when we go to that stage where every team can converge in one spot and we can have, dialogues like this without cursing one another and abusing one another. I think it's a very good thing, yeah. So, but the truth of the matter is that at the end of the day, our prayer is for Iluluwa to see justice. To see I don't know, maybe anybody there, we know anybody. Anybody know.
Oníkálukú mà ní láìpẹ́ láti lọ. Ó tẹ̀ kàn ń disturb ara yín. Àwọn tó lọ ọmọ gan wọ́n sùn wọ́n nílé wọn ni.
Wọ́n ṣe tírí sọmù lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n ti gbàgbé báwọn ọmọ àwọn gan ti kú. Wọ́n ti gbàgbé. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pé máa rò lọ́rọ̀. Nàìjíríà tí ó sí justice kankan, Nàìjíríà tí ó ṣàánú kankan. Everybody, wicked people lẹ́kàn kóra jọ tẹkàn kóra yín orí kó. Wọ́n ti lò yín, wọ́n ti fi mẹ́pọ̀ owó.
Ọmọ Prince, àwọn èèyàn ti gbowó lọ lórí jọ. Ó yá Prince, ó mọ̀ kọ́ta máa ṣe. Àwọn tó gba mọ́tò, àwọn tó gba tírélà, àwọn tó gba plane, àwọn tó gba.
Ṣó fẹ́ lọ gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn padà ni?
Nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe ń tiwa. Kí làwa náà lè rí ṣe? Jẹ́ káwa náà wọ ọmọ. Àwọn ò lè gbowó, àwa ti pọ̀ jù lọ.
Ṣé wọn náà fẹ́ sọ pé bóyá orí ń fún ẹ pé ó ti wà ní stage 4?
Ọlọ́run lè jẹ́ àníní náà kànga tí ó gbólé mi tẹ̀ mo ní ìjòkó kan ń sìn ó lọ́mọ kan tó fáìn mo ti ń wo ọmọ náà kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá ti wá sọ pé ẹ ti ṣe justice ọdún mẹ́ta òrógbòdò tí bá gbọ́ pé wọ́n fáwọn kan ní plane wọ́n fà àwọn ò lè gbàgbó yẹn bọ̀ ó ṣàyẹ̀ká àwọn náà ṣàrògbòdò pínsì ó ti yẹ ká tiẹ̀ òrógbòdò àdóbò ti di jẹ́ ká wá fọ́nrín o.
All right, sir. I need to go, sir. Thank you so much. I need to return back to you.
Àdúrà, you no dey go anywhere. Stay there. You don reach it now. Ìyá àjọ CAC. I need to go now. Ó ti ń gbọ́rọ̀ obìnrin àtòkùnrin sí. I need to go now.
Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe yẹn. Pé làgàtà fún ẹ ní bó ṣe lè ṣe.
Ìrọ̀ ètí ìtọ́rọ̀ fojú àgbà rí ní àdéhùn kan ọmọ yẹn fáìn gan ọmọ yẹn wá díẹ̀ dàbí kí náà ti pé wọ́n ní a lè kọ́ sí síbẹ̀ ó ní figure 8 ta ló ń rẹ́rìn tó ń rẹ́rìn sí i but wait.
They approach it now. You are a fine man now.
no, me if I change that justice, but I carry justice.
Nígbà justice. In 10 years.
Wọ́n máa sọ pé à ń dúgbò lórí justice.
No, tó bá ti bímọ tó ń gọ́. Tó bá ti bímọ tó. Ṣé wọ́n máa ń post?
Òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni o. Àwa mọ́túnjọ́ tí Mohbad fẹ́ rí justice o.
A lot of people, sọ̀rọ̀ pé a lot of people wọ́n ti lose ìyàwó wọn. By mo ní pé màá toast ẹ̀ tó bá di next year. Tó bá di 2 years màá toast ẹ̀. Ẹni wọ́n ti ná àgbẹ̀ ó ti lóyún.
Òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ Gbénga ló sọ yẹn o. Gbénga ní ṣẹ́kì. Ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ ìwé gbàtàwà ní.
Wà á kàn rí tó ń ti trọ́lì ni. Ó kàn ti trọ́lì ó ti bí méjì.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Gbénga ló sọ gbàtàwà ní. Wọ́n kó wa lọ sí Image University ní India. Wọ́n tún kó wa lọ sí Newcastle gbà ẹ̀. So for federal government Nigeria ni o. So gbàtàwà limit ó ní gẹ́ ẹ̀kan báyìí Grace. So ìbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kàn máa ń tẹnu mọ́ Gbénga bá ọmọ yìí gẹ̀ yóò máa ń tẹnu mọ́ ẹ̀ ọ̀pẹ́ni ló bá sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Títí ya ẹ̀rù ń bá títí tàbí dé Newcastle. A tún dé Newcastle tó lọ bá tẹ̀lé sọ̀rọ̀. Ọjọ́ wedding ọmọ yìí mo fẹ́ gbà lórí bá mo fi ṣe yẹn bí.
A máa fọwọ́ sí mi ni.
Ìdírí àbí before the ẹ̀sìn junior ẹni tó máa gbọ́ àní ẹni tó yẹ pé a fi 1 year sí.
And that has been my point of whatever ever. Like, why are you attacking this woman? Why are you attacking this girl? What of the aburo? The deceased? What of the cousin?
Wait. Let me ask you. Fairy tea.
Wọ́n go to supervise. Wọ́n dà tó sọ pé kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má bí àbúrò lérí ọ̀rọ̀.
No, Fairy tea. I won't go without your analogy. If you said that it's only Baba.
No.
Yes, I know.
No, it don't. Why I mentioned Baba, hold on.
If you say it's only Baba Mohbad, you have to see who out.
Hold on.
Supervise.
Why I mentioned Baba, listen. Listen.
Is it not the
Baba was the one that came to the public seeking for justice, not Adura. Hello, Adura ló bí Baba ni, Baba ló bí Adura. It's the duty of the Baba. Come on, ìgbọ́n nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, ó ṣàṣojú ẹ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Fẹ́rí tó yẹ kó mú àdúrà kó súnmọ́gi.
Ṣé báwọn ọlọ́pàá I heard sometime pé wọ́n arrest Adura at some point. But Sanchitu, àwọn sáìdì wa ló ṣe kí ni
wọ́n lọ gbà sílẹ̀.
And you are now telling me to be jumping from pillar to post. No, hold on. Sis, hold on, please, hold on, please, I'm cutting my thought process, please. So, èèyàn kò bá máa ṣe pé láti òní di ọ̀la, mo máa ń sàn kankan. You won't see me kí n máa ṣe pé fún ẹ. Because o mọ nǹkan tí mo ti ṣe sára. O mọ nǹkan tí mo ti jẹ sára. Àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ wọn ti sìn wọ́n jiná. O bá mi ṣe pé látòní dọ̀la. Why I will not respond or reply you is because nǹkan tó fìbò sọ sí mi, ó sì gbà, ó ti padà sórí ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ pẹ̀lú profit mi. So why will I be wasting my time or stressing myself? That one aside. So, and why I condemned this act, Tamanche, gbogbo wa àwọn kan tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa not to bash anybody but just in reference to what has been going on in the last week. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ mi Munjola. Some people have been saying something like ìyá yìí ṣe báyìí, ìyá yìí ṣe àwọn. Àwọn tó jẹ́ supporters wọn, I'm so sure àwọn míì mú. But because of the love they have for her, they cannot call her out either nicely or not being nice. Ìgbà tí ṣẹlẹ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán, ẹ wá ń sọ wípé wọ́n ṣe ń bá ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń support tẹ́ ń fọwọ́ bo àṣìṣe wọn mọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin yìí kan náà lè tí wá bọ́ síta. Tẹ́ tí wá expose a lot of things she has done in the past. Ṣé nínú èmi àti wọn,
Me, I'm after preventing nonsense. Think about shit, maybe, that is my own thing. But when I see an habitual pattern, then when I will call you out respectfully. I will not wait for you to have multiple upon multiple, only like 10, 20, to add disgraceful acts. One move and call any house. In your book, you know you're buying.
Mama,
on boomerang. And also any so.
Hold on, no, there's something I want to ask.
So I'm addressing every individual people and about taba who hates here. Oh, but they are here. So, in your other side, Agbasan for this family, most especially Baba Mohbad. They went to doing all this corona, whatever, corona, kuniko. San Furare, senior advocate of Nigeria, never for once tagged this woman. She's innocent until proven otherwise. But then you come back by your own. To by any evidence, the person is proven innocent until the evidence about that to the Bulldozer court. Tag any has been a murder, whatever. Imagine. So you will not tell me to tag an innocent person until underlined, proven otherwise. Keep the local shit here. I'm not a party to the incident. I'm not a witness to the incident. How will you feel? Actually going to go out to Kawari evidence in Gongo. Awari you won't almost you TSC were involved at all. I only be getting Shanko. How will you all feel?
32. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. 1 second.
Sorry,
please.
when you finish, I will come. I want to come in. I want to ask you some questions.
Okay, I'll do that, Mr. Girl. 1 second, please. Maybe you, when you start talking here, I was following you along the line. You lost me, and I believe you lost some other people too. Yeah, because you lost all of us along the line. I don't know, maybe it was just only me, but thank God Prince said, you see, what I want you to understand is this, yeah. You see, nobody can make anybody a judge in anybody's case. And if you know this platform from day one, you will know what we stand for here. I'm not talking for everybody, I'm talking for this platform solely. This platform, every member of the Aloba family in Buombiba then shake it for any member of Aloba family. You can ask anybody. So anyone who follow any record anywhere, we can bring it up for you. We don't do that here from day one. Even when the Olegush issue was going plenty on this platform, we don't talk about it. Even Tabaso, you will never find us having any negative discussion. Why did we choose that from day one? The reason we choose that because even though we're in pursuant of justice, there are no physical evidences, on ground. There are no visual evidences on ground, but there are so many other things, circumstantial, evidences, or maybe what have you. But the truth is, we tend to be different in the sense that I won't say because this is Moba, this is Wumi, this is the father, this is the mother, and the likes of them, then you not put them on the spot, start cussing them and start doing, no, God forbid that. We have never done any of those things here. So if you are going to, due to your last words now, if you're going to see any of those things, it is not here. Maybe somewhere else, maybe to some people, but not on this platform. Now, there is something you said before you lost me. You said they should just single out Baba Mohbad alone. That is the person they should be asking question of Mohbad. For the last time that I checked here, Baba Mohbad was not in the house when Mohbad passed away. So there are some things here. I want us to be very logical about some things. So if you said he is the only one because he came to the public to ask for financial assistance for some cases and some other things, I've said it quite a number of times.
Supervise. If she has said, if she had mentioned,
you're trying. Don't twist what I did. No, don't twist what I'm trying to project. What I'm trying to say. I mentioned Baba Aloba.
You said, hold on.
I know where you're going to. They shouldn't mention his name.
No. I never said don't mention his. Don't get it.
Why I mentioned Baba Aloba? Òun ni wípé mo sọ kankan. Ṣáwọn ló bí àdúrà, àbádúrà ló bí.
Yes, you say so.
So, if you understand that, you should be able to know where I was going to, why I mentioned Mr. Aloba. Ṣáwọn ló, and at the same way, ṣáwọn ló bí Wùmí, àbí Wùmí ló bí wọn. Ẹni tó jẹ́ tiẹ̀ gbogbogbò, ẹ kàn fi àná ni Wùmí jẹ́ sí wọn.
Okay, if I get you right now, what you're trying to say is that Baba should like bring out Adura, Abi? Is that where you're going to? Like the angle you're coming from?
Adura. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, logically, if that is the angle you are coming from, I am in support of that. But I thought you were single out Baba Mohbad, that Baba Mohbad is the only one that should hold. That is why I'm telling you that Baba is not in the house when Mohbad.
Sorry, Super Vibes.
Yeah.
When you sorrow, you are actually in line. Do you understand? Because Verity, you actually said Baba was the one that came to the public. Do you understand? Because this is one-sided judgments. I won't lie to you. Because he said we should reason very well. And you should know that you can't think for us. We too also have our brain to think. If you say Baba came, Wunmi came to the public first. And that's what you don't, most people on Wunmi's side don't always like hearing. She was the first to come to the public. When they wanted to nail Aloba, was when Aloba have to come to the public to come and give his own narratives.
Let's ask ourselves honest question. Did Wunmi come to the public for public donation?
Not donation. But they donated first for her.
They donated, hold on. I want us to put something very clear. See, this platform, I want us to always be factual, which is what we've always been from day one.
She said,
hold on.
Okay, all right.
Hold on. We may never come out for any public donation for justice for Mohbad.
I didn't see that.
We didn't do that.
No, I didn't see that.
The only thing I know, the only thing I know, when Mohbad passed on, they were giving our money. Yes, that one day. And on the side of Baba Mohbad, we have separate two accounts. The one for justice for Mohbad, the one that we're giving Baba to help Baba. Sure, you understand? The one that we're giving Baba to help Baba, which is, I think that is, what's the other account then? Wema account. That is Baba account for anything Baba wants to do. So I don't know, maybe we may come out to solicit for funds from the public for whatever she needs. I'm not aware of that. But the one I know is that because I could remember they did a video where there was he a senator or something, somebody like that was in the house, gave them money.
Mama Mohbad gave that stuff.
Okay, it was Mama Mohbad.
But in the video, we saw that someone with a pink cap collected it from Mama Mohbad. Who was that person? That's the question.
Okay, somebody with a pink cap. Is he in the house? The people in the house. So you understand? He's still in the house. So to me, that is what I know. I'm not going to talk with him. I don't know when maybe she come out to collect money. So maybe she do that. I don't know. But the one I knew was that there is something, it's common that people have to, when somebody passes away, people will give you money.
Super vibe. One donate one donate to anybody.
Of course, yeah. That is where I'm going to that. It's none of our business. Yeah.
Yes. And it's the public to donate from see our more to your okay, my son, what happened to your brother? Could you hear anybody? I think everybody more to share. Sure, you understand? Point me in fair in Sonny. You understand? So, but if I think all that, everybody jumps okay.
Prince, sorry, my sister, Ferry's statement is one-sided. I will not say I will not lie about it.
Okay.
It's one-sided. If you want to talk about Mr. Joseph Aloba, talk about the whole family as a whole. They feel this boy. They all feel the boy.
Yeah,
and the first person,
yes.
they all feel him. So when we're on one side and say Adura, if truly we want to know what actually happened, they should hold Wumi and Adura responsible because both of them were in that house when Mohbad died. Both of them were there. The brother and the wife have something to tell the public. So saying Mr. Joseph Aloba, the mistake which he did, collecting public funds for his own personal gain. That's just
now, Adura Mitiga, Prince, hold on. Let me come in that place here. Even if we are blaming Baba in one end, I want us to come to this logical reason here. There was a particular time that we all have discussion about Brekete. Brekete. Now, I think a lot of us are not even asking the right question. Who are these gangs who could loot together and took that man away from Brekete and took that man back to Lagos, where that man is going to get help without soliciting for public funds? Because I think it was thereafter that all of this, come into play. Who are these gangs who could loot together? Because after then, donation here, donation there. It was
business.
Yes.
People are doing business.
So, after that time, it now turns to so
that is it.
Superbad. The thing you just said now, who you supposed to blame? Is the people that is not looking for justice or the people that is looking for justice?
Wait first. Let us talk this one so that we don't go forget our line of thought. So it was after that time, it's all about Dawu. GoFundMe, Dawu, Mujiwa look 8,000. Mujiwa mo, Odofe. You see, these are the things. All we can just be hearing is Edawu. So sometimes, the genesis of all of this is those who could loot together to take that man away from that place. The first bracket. Those people, until we get to the root of those people who took that man, who could loot together to take that man away from that place. And when you go not by justice, because imagine that man is in Abuja, even though Baba came on this platform, and I think somebody asked Baba Mohbad on this platform that Baba, the issue of bracket, blah, blah, blah. And Baba said that it was because he has some, I think he's resuming to, he's always at the station to sign weekly, like, I think that was part of the reason why he said they went back to Lagos. But with that, Lagos back to Abuja can still, be done. But I feel it was not that man, it's some people who could loot together, probably for their own benefits, what they would benefit, what they would gain from those things. Because it was thereafter, who did that bury now? Of course, what I'm who spending now, who not the Yehudi, then the rest from Westo. So that was it. After that time, it was GoFundMe, then we are
So that was it. If Baba... This man actually helped a lot. Man, you don't take everything to Lord. There was a time on the J4M. Everybody go and no movement. Nothing.
Sorry.
Hold on. Just give me 1 second.
All right.
It was that time, that everything just was clear to everybody. This man made calls. The connection is there. Everything is there. So I now wonder you took that man away from somebody who can actually help. The man is closer to IG in Abuja than Lagos. To somebody who can... that man can bring IG to the studio and bring Papa Mohbad to the same studio. Brekete can do that at that time. So you took him away from somebody who can help, and you take him back to Lagos. So you see, these are the questions. What is the reason? What is the end game? What is the game? What is the behind the scene plan? These are the things that everybody here to answer the questions. So until we get answers to those questions,
in this kind of a room,
it's
I'm then that. Only Malawi to Lubuya one year Baradini. Ombasari, area full of Basakumo.
Also because throughout, when my father came to the house, he narrated everything that happened to me. We even had to get another nurse to come to the house.
Don't be surprised that the incident you saw was on the 11th.